Welcome back to Dragon Age Origins. Well, I don't really have much left, except for obviously just finishing off Redcliffe, which I'm doing now. The elves and then the... who else? The elves and dwarves. Then I'm pretty much done. So yeah. I probably won't get this done today. Maybe. I doubt it, but maybe. 6 hours. Say 2 hours per location, that's full, and I've got 2 hours to do whatever. With side quests to do and shit, and I'll probably be able to finish this tomorrow, maybe.
You return. Might you have news? You have? Wonderful. Let us go at once to Eamon's side and see if the Urn's healing powers live up to their reputation.
Where am I?
Be calm, brother. You have been deathly ill for a very long time. Do you remember nothing?
Tegan? What are you doing here? Where is Isolde?
I am here, my husband.
And Connor? Where is my boy? Where is our son?
He lives, though many others are dead. There is much to tell you, husband.
Dead? Then it was not a dream.
Much has happened since you fell ill, brother. Some of it will not be easy for you to hear.
Then tell me. I wish to hear all of it.
Rip this person, rip that person, rip everyone.
This is most troubling. There is much to be done, that is true. But I should first be thankful to those who have done so much. Grey Warden, you have not only saved my life, but kept my family safe as well. I am in your debt. Will you permit me to offer you a reward for your service? I understand, but regardless of your motivations, I feel you are worthy of a reward. I would like to honor your efforts, nothing more. Then allow me to declare you and those traveling with you champions of Redcliffe. You will all
Oh, I now got the champion.
within these halls. And for you, Warden, a shield of the same make as those that have been given to our finest knights.
Thanks.
We should speak of Loghain, brother. There is no telling what he will do once he learns of your recovery.
Loghain instigates a civil war even though the Darkspawn are on our very doorstep. Long I have known him. He is a sensible man. One who never desired power.
I was there when he announced he was taking control of the throne, Eamon. He is mad with ambition, I tell you.
Mad indeed. Mad enough to kill Cailan, to attempt to kill myself and destroy my lands. Whatever happened to him, Loghain must be stopped. What's more, we can scarce afford to fight this war to its bitter end. I could unite those opposing Loghain, yes. But not all oppose him. He has some very powerful allies. We have no time to wage a campaign against him. Someone must surrender if Ferelden is to have any chance at fighting the Darkspawn. I will spread word of Loghain's treachery, both here and against the king. But it will be but a claim made without proof. Those claims will give Loghain's allies pause. But we must combine it with a challenge Loghain cannot ignore. We need someone with a stronger claim to the throne than Loghain's daughter, the Queen.
Are you referring to Alistair, brother? Are you certain?
I would not propose such a thing if we had an alternative. But
Go on now, let's go. Be king.
Tegan and I have a claim through marriage, but we would seem opportunists no better than Loghain. Alistair's claim is by blood.
And what about me? Does anyone care what I want?
You have a responsibility, Alistair.
Maybe.
Without you, Loghain wins. I would have to support him for the sake of Ferelden. Is that what you want?
But I... No, my lord.
I see only one way to proceed. I will call for a landsmeet, a gathering of all of Ferelden's nobility in the city of Denerim. There, Ferelden can decide who shall rule, one way or another. Then the business of fighting our true foe can begin. What say you to that, my friend? I do not wish to proceed without your blessing. Very well. I will send out the word. But before we proceed, I believe there is the matter of the mage, my son's tutor. He still lives, I understand.
He does. He is in the dungeon, brother.
Have him brought here, Tegan. I wish to see him. Jowan, what you have done is not in question. You tried to assassinate me and set into motion a series of events that nearly destroyed everything I cherish. What have you to say in your own defense?
Nothing, my lord. Other than to say I am sorry. I expect no mercy for what I've done.
I see. Grey Warden, have you anything to say on Jowan's behalf? Oh? That is unexpected. And what would you have me do? As the injured party, my ability to see the merciful path is strained.
He deserves no mercy. Circle of Magi, let him go. Or whatever.
True enough, and wisely said. Jowan, I hereby turn you over to the Tower of the Circle of Magi. May the Maker have mercy on your soul.
Thank you, my lord.
Now, back to the matter of the Landsmeet. It will take some time to recall my forces and organize our allies. I would prefer to wait until that is done before calling the Landsmeet. In the meantime, I suggest you pursue the remainder of the Grey Warden treaties. We will need all the allies we can get if we are to defeat the Darkspawn Horde.
Yay. I'm gonna walk out. War cry will be pretty decent. Right, I want to give her strength so she can wield the armor. I mean, if I do that, I can get Blizzard. No. The Redcliffe shield gives me 2 attack. You know, that would be better. I'll store that in the thingy place. Why not? I'll store these. Oh well, I'll leave here, store them at the castle so they're not taking up space. And then head onwards. No, I need to go into town. This town.
Put your back into it. You think you're swinging a broom?
check on the blacksmith's daughter. Oh yeah, there's probably going to be quests here as well, now that I've done this.
My Velena returned. She told me of your daring rescue. I can't begin to tell you how grateful I am. Take this. A reward for your deed. It's dwarven made and should serve you well. Thank you again.
Oh look, terrible armor. I'm guessing they're all on the main map.
You're the Grey Warden, aren't you? I represent a collective of mages interested in going about their lives without the constant scrutiny of the Chantry.
Is that the prince from Prince of Persia?
Next to me, and in every major settlement, you will find an inconspicuous sack containing requests from mages all over the land. Thank you, my friend.
It will be done.
That's a crap ton of quests. 10 lyrium potions. Knight Commander Harith. I don't even know who that is.
A little something extra.
No. Five scrolls of Bannister. I don't have 5 scrolls of
Good
Bannister.
to see you again.
Yes, of course.
Oh, it's you. The one they're all talking about. Shouldn't you be out there celebrating with the rest of them? Go on, out! If I wanted to fight Darkspawn, I'd have stayed in Orzammar. No thanks. Name's Dwyn, and this is my house. Private property, as they say. Go...
There really is nothing in here. I think I need to come back to him later anyway.
As I live and breathe, you're the Grey Warden everyone's been. I represent the Blackstone Irregulars. I'm sure you know that times are getting... Unlike most who work...
Very well.
Lake Galahad, Denerim, Frostback Mountains.
Of course.
There are many gone who we must honor. But we must also remember those who aided us in our...
Good day. You're a Grey Warden, right? My husband and son went there to bring the chant of light to the Chastened. But I haven't... I am. You've heard of me? I thought that might be the case. Thank you for Makers...
Oh, not even a quest complete? Fuck you, game. Wait, there's the general store. That's what I want. I don't know why the general store's all the way around here for. I mean, I know you can get that way, but...
Here I am.
Because there is no store. Yeah, unremarkable, because you need the dog to piss on it. Don't know why that was a thing, but hey ho.
Of course.
Do these two come back to Redcliffe, hand them in.
We must strike quickly! Clumsy!
Come and get it! Push them back!
Mother. Just gonna spin around in a circle, because that's all I can do. Fucking hate that misdirection hex.
Very well.
Why don't I have like no money? Yep.
Rough travels out here, eh? We even saw Darkspawn on the way in. Right, Darkspawn. We killed a whole band of them on the way up from Lothering. We're delivering a message to the Chantry in Denerim. You? We saw a blood mage down near the Brazilian forest. We're off to tell the Chantry about him. I thought you said... Wait. You're serious? I suppose that's all right. As long as it gets there. Stay safe.
Well, I did that quest. No idea what that quest was for. Oh. Oh, okay, it was for that. What do I want? Oh, I can have 2 specializations. I've got all the strengths and dex necessary. I'll go for a bit of health.
Very well.
Oh, that one I can't do until it just happens.
Dangerous wildlife. There is no hope for you now. You want to die, do you?
Right, man. Yep, pack of wolves. Champion's presence supplies nearby allies, giving them the bonus to attack and defense while this mode is active. When coupled with Motivate, the attack bonuses increases. I don't have Motivate, do I? Skills, nope. Talents. Do I have Motivate? Oh no, Motivate's next level. That's passive anyway. And then superiority. The champion surface on the war cry now knocks nearby opponents off their feet. That's on a physical call cry that gives nearby enemies a penalty to attack. With superiority, nearby enemies also knock down unless they pass a physical resistance check. Well, I definitely want that. Actually, I think I can get Motivate now. What is it? Talent. That was worth it.
It will be done.
Now everyone gets an increase to attack and defense.
It will be done. Of course.
Yes.
Oh, it's a bear. Not a big gay guy either.
I am your death.
Let's grab some glory.
Let's end this.
So you work again then, Black Blazer, or just yesterday? I want to go up here, just so I can hand in the armor that bloody Alistair can't wear just yet. Actually, when does he level up? Quite a ways away. He's at 25 strength. Yeah, she needs 25 strength before she can wield that. So because you watched me play Prototype, you decided to resume your run from 3 years ago. Nice. And the medium is too hard, or you're just terrible. What, on bloody Prototype? I mean, I beat it on medium. And, yeah. It depends, what point in the game are you at? If you're right at the end, again, remember, max level your Hammer Fist ability and get the ability where you can hold the throw button to do a charged throw. Then, both final bosses are a breeze. Well, a breeze, but...
What can I do for you, Warden? Certainly.
Final Elizabeth Green, if that rings a bell. Oh, what, the final version? Well, you mean the one right at the end of the game? Yeah, if you're talking about the one right at the end of the game, like, make sure that you've got the Hammer Fist ability at max and you can charge through. Don't ever melee her. She will just destroy you. Never melee her, only throw shit at her. Or, if you get lucky, and you have the quick steal ability where you can get into a tank or a helicopter relatively quickly, you can get into it. It won't last long at all, because again, she will just decimate the vehicle. But you'll probably be able to get enough damage off that'll make it worth it in like 3 seconds. The big ass worm. Oh yeah, the thing in the middle of Times Square. But yeah, like I say, never melee her. Only ever throw cars at her. And pretty much never get in a vehicle unless you have the quick steal ability. And it will take you about 15-20 minutes. Like, if you don't have your throw at max level and you can't get in a vehicle, the fight will take you about 20 minutes of staying at the back, just picking up cars and throwing them at her. And then running up with your sword specifically, or the blade arm, to do as much damage as you can. Which I believe it takes her 3, maybe 4 goes at a push anyway. Because then, fingers crossed, I can run into the thing, but I don't think I will. But yes, like I say, if you don't have those abilities if and when you do beat Elizabeth Green before you even attempt the final boss. Make sure you do, because remember, if you watch the entirety of the final boss when I did it, I believe you do have a 6-minute time limit, 6-minute hidden time limit, mind you, to beat the final boss. And I managed to do it with, I think, 10 seconds left to spare. So, yeah, it's not fun.
Blessed are the peacekeepers.
Tell me.
But obviously if you still get stuck, just drop the game. It's not worth replaying. It just to very specifically get certain upgrades. It's not. Someone's there. There and then in there, I believe. So I'll go to Lake Calmhead. I didn't hand in the bloody quests to the twat outside. Oh.
More foes approach.
Defend yourself! Another crash for the pile.
Very well.
Make a preservers! You will learn to fear me! I am your death!
It will be done.
Yes? Oh? What was this about? I worried this might happen. I hoped it wouldn't be you who came for me. I have no choice. Forgive me, Warden, but I cannot go back with you.
Of course.
Thanks, Templar.
For you now.
Oh, and you're gonna punch him to death, are you?
I think we work well together. A little something extra for friendship.
Exactly.
Very well.
Everything. All a dream.
And he's just casually standing on top of a campfire. I think this is the elves, and this might be the dwarves. So I don't see anywhere else that I can go. I want to do the dwarves because you stay inside Orzammar the entire time.
Darkspawn, beware!
I think the elbow slam is on the top of the blade.
Die, do you?
You will learn to fear me.
Another point.
Well, you pretty much don't need the elbow slam because I never got it, I don't think. Oh no, did I get it eventually? Yeah, I might have gotten it eventually.
It will be done. As you say. Very well.
Yeah, like I say, as long as you have the... Well, as long as you pretty much fully upgrade the... Hammer toss, I think that is the one that you need. The elbow drop isn't necessarily needed. Not at this point in the game. No. No, I don't think I ever got it for Prototype 1. I know I got it for Prototype 2, but...
Enemies ahead!
Loghain sent its regard.
Asper's violence
Just
and
die
light.
already!
Sometimes you will learn to fear me. I'll try to be merciful. Is that all you've got? Another battle, I see.
I am terribly wounded! That went well.
Yep, we're now in Orzammar. And like I say, we're pretty much in here for like 2.5, 3 hours.
Look at all these people hawking their wares. It's almost like a little city.
Yes? Oh? What was this about? I worried this might happen. I hope...
Yes, I know you said the exact same thing, Yuri. That's what you said last time. That's what was it, you improved during 2 hits.
Be careful!
I'm guessing you haven't fully upgraded your health.
I knew we could not really work well together.
You know what the Regent reminds me of, the way he's acting?
What?
It's nice to see you two together. Love is such a wonderful thing, isn't it?
What are you talking about? Is this more of your insipidness?
I was talking about you and the Grey Warden. You don't think the rest of us haven't noticed, I hope?
There is nothing to notice. What you call love is nothing more than a wishful fancy.
Oh, you don't fool me. Deep down inside, you must be glad of it.
Let me tell you one thing, and let us speak of it no more. Love is a weakness. Love is a cancer that grows inside and makes one do foolish things. Love is death. The love you dream of is something that would be more important to one than anything, even life. I know no such love.
Oh.
What I know is passion, the respect of equals.
And she passionately sat on my penis.
To you of any further. Now be gone.
As my player character just went.
King Loghain will not...
Vieta, this land is held in trust for the sovereign dwarven kings.
I cannot allow entry at this time.
King Loghain demands the allegiance of the Desher, or lords, or whatever you call them in your assembly. I am his appointed messenger.
I don't care if you're the king's wiper. Orzammar will have none but its own until our throne is settled.
None more important than mine.
Your business will wait. Orzammar must limit outside influence until the throne is settled. No one gets in.
They hide because they are dwarves.
I would challenge any race to fare as well. Our king is dead. Endrunai Dukan returned to the Stone Knot 3 weeks ago. The Assembly has gone through a dozen votes without agreeing on a successor. If it is not settled soon, we risk a civil war.
The Wardens killed King Cailan and nearly doomed Ferelden. They're sworn enemies of King Loghain.
Well, that is the Royal Seal. That means only the Assembly is authorized to address it. Grey Warden, you may pass.
Ah, suck my dick.
Letting in a traitor? And a foreigner? In the name of King Loghain, I demand that you execute this stain on the honor of Ferelden. You'll hear of this. King Loghain will see you quartered.
You are free to enter Orzammar, Grey Warden. Though I don't know what help you will find.
It's always great when you get people screaming and shouting, I'm the most powerful, and then as soon as you tell them to piss off, they just fuck you.
Your arrival is a mixed blessing. We prefer that outsiders not witness our infighting, but your presence will be tolerated.
It's my people. I have found my people.
Now that's a thing of beauty, daughter. If you work hard like Branka, all Orzammar will know.
Actually, never mind.
Mother,
I'm not that small.
like
This is basically me and my mother and my sister. They're basically this size to me.
Yes, mother.
So you have an exact representation of...
Of course. Yes.
I mean, obviously I'm 5'8"-ish.
Sibling of yours,
Half-sister, but yes.
and you made a promise to help her.
Yes?
Why would you do such a thing? This woman is a parasite who will appreciate nothing you do. You know this.
Hunters can kiss your ass.
Truly appreciate the difference between you and me.
It is moments like this when I truly wonder at the difference between you and a toadstool.
I'm the best. Didn't think I'd be saying that today.
It is the Assembly who makes a king, and a king who nominates his successor. None of it is carried in the blood.
Or, as now, when someone tries using the Assembly to pull a coup. Who's to say what my father said in his final hours, when the usurper Harrowmont was the only one by his side?
I'll have you thrown in prison.
You've bitten off more than you can chew!
Handlers, separate these Deshers in the Diamond Quarter. I will not have Balin incite a riot.
You not speak that way about the man who should be king!
Right.
I won't have fighting in the Commons, especially in front of outsiders. I find that sodding fool, I'll have him in the Legion.
Vieta, Surfacer. I'm bid to let you walk the Commons, but keep your place. Warden or not, I want order. Surface problems. Well, we have no king to hear you. You can join the shouting at the Assembly in the Diamond Quarter if you want. Bunch of Desher lords bickering over sand. Balin, Harrowmont. Is one so different? No paragons here. Surfacers appoint no paragons? Truly, you're lost in all that sky. They are the best of us, declared living ancestors. If you must be our warden, at least know us. Go to the Shaper of Memories in the Shaperate, the true bright spot in the Diamond Quarter. Yes, you should.
Thank you.
Where did they put all the rock, I wonder?
That's actually a pretty good question, Morrigan. You get 10 points from me. Anyhow, oh yeah, she wants to go to the bloody surface, if I remember correctly. I know someone here does.
Topside? The more cracks in the old way, the better. I'll take.
Oh no, not her. But I know someone does.
I'm sorry. Did you have an offering for the ancestors? Although, I can't imagine your ancestors reside in the stone. My name is Vilda, widow of Turok of the Smith caste. I pray here every day for my son, Ruck. I only wish I knew whether I should be asking for his safe return or for the ancestors to accept his soul. It was 5 years ago. He was only a youngster. He joined a Deep Roads excursion, the only smith to go with the warriors to repair their arms. He was so proud, but he got separated somehow. When they came home, he wasn't with them. How? There is no way except to brave the Deep Roads yourself. A warden. So you could do it. Only wardens face the Deep Roads without a company backing them. Oh, thank you. The ancestors finally heed my prayers. Please, find me as soon as you return.
Maker's blessing on you, brother.
Ha, get fucked.
I'm Brother Burkle of the Red Cliff Chantry, returned to my ancestors' land to spread the chant of light.
Even in the very bowels of the earth we hear...
Oh, and also, if you don't have running grab, you will also have a bit of a problem.
Rejoice in, good sister. I'm petitioning to open a chantry in Orzammar. The Shaperate controls changes in Orzammar's structure and society. I need the Shaper of Memories' permission.
Yeah, there's actually quite a few upgrades that you might need for that boss.
Oh, I'd hoped you'd say that. I can see the Maker's hand on your shoulder, guiding you always.
If this chantry could help just one person as much as it helped me, it's worth any trouble.
Please, let me know as soon as you've heard anything.
I don't think there's anything in Dust Town. I think I want to say the tavern has a dwarf in here.
I once drank a thimble of dwarf.
Before anyone says anything, I know it's going to have dwarves in it. I mean a specific dwarf.
They're everywhere! I can't take it! What? Get away! You'll change like the rest! Monsters hidden in all my friends! This thing's older than Darkspawn. And once you're in the story, they find you. See? I found copies. All from the same pen, and older than the ones in song. Dormant my ass. Take them. I want out. I won't disappear chasing a lie. I won't.
Okay, bye.
Told him I don't understand why the provings aren't open to everyone. I mean, it's how the ancestors show their favor. Do they really need...
Hello. How you doing? Please sound more enthusiastic when you want to record someone singing. Okay, no. I'm gonna sing a song I am. Fuck me, kill me now. There's a hidden wall here. I had no idea.
Welcome to I'm looking for a new set of mail. At Janar's we have everything.
Also go to Figos Imports, go to the Gem Merchant, and then Dagna, and then into the Diamond Quarter.
Of course.
Never mind.
Excuse me,
Greedy! What was I saying? Right.
$87 gold.
You look like you're not from around here.
What makes you say that? Yeah, you could say that.
Oh, wonderful. I've been trying forever to find someone who really knows the surface world. I don't suppose you've heard of something called the Circle? I've been trying to reach someone there for years. I've sent missives with every caravan, but I never get a reply. I want to know if they would accept me for study.
Dwarves can't do magic. Yeah, dwarves can't do magic.
That would be wonderful. My name is Dagna, daughter of Janar of the Smithcast. Tell them I've already begun reading the Tevinter Imperiums for Tikum Kadab, and it's just fascinating. Did you know the Imperial Magister Lords once had genealogies of every human family known to produce a mage child?
She's so enthusiastic and adorable. I'm glad we're helping her.
Shut the fuck up.
Pack my bags right now. I'll be waiting by my father's shop.
You're crazy. Dwarves can't do magic. I believe it has some bullshit to do with them having lived in the, it's either because they've lived underground for as long as they have, they don't have a connection with the Fade, so they can't do magic, or the game's racist and the Fade doesn't like dwarves. It's one of the two.
So the closer you live to the surface, the higher class you are. Unless you're actually on the surface.
Yep.
News of the hour. Questions remain as to Lord...
Because that's exactly how that works.
Death. Possibility of patricide scandal shocking.
News of the hour. 2 more clans endorse
For
Lord
such a short
Balin as
people,
the
they
new
do
king.
rather like their buildings tall.
Alright, Morrigan, no need to be sizes to you. Like pointing and saying hat lol also works.
Who would dare take from the memories? Orden, I'm outraged. A thief in the Shapered. What have we been reduced to? I did. He was bald, with the most garish brand across his head. Almost like he took pride in being castless. Imagine. He's probably in the slums somewhere. As if he'd find a buyer for a stolen tome in Dust Town.
They couldn't know the value.
Oh, pardon me. Were you looking for a particular volume? Not that I could really help. I, don't know the libraries very well. I'm just doing some research. Not exactly, but... I'm looking for any birth records from the old Orton Tig. It fell in the last blight, and my mother's family claims to be related. If I'm an Orton, it means I'm noble. I'd have my own house, a seat in the Assembly. Unfortunately, any records would be buried in the Tig's ruins, somewhere in the Deep Roads. A Grey Warden? Mother always said that if anyone could find the Tig, it was the Wardens. I hear Prince Balin and Lord Harrowmont have both been sending out small teams these days. Yes, if you can find the Tig in any records, that could do it. That could prove I'm a noble. If you could. Maybe now that you're looking. It's almost too much to hope.
When I last walked this hall, Endrin was king and Orzammar was at peace. The memories often speak of the swiftness with which change overtakes us. But it is different to see it firsthand. I apologize, Warden. I should not burden a stranger with such thoughts. I am Zebor, the Shaper of Memories. The Grey Warden's visit has been recorded in the memories, along with all who accompany you. That is an odd request, especially for one so new to our city. I thought so. This is not the first time he's made this plea. My answer to Brother Burkle hasn't changed. So I ask you the same. On what basis would you have me insult the ancestors and overturn 2,000 years of tradition? What sort of charities do you mean? I am not certain this is in Orzammar's best interests. Our castes have served, but it's possible this service could... Very well, he may hold a prayer meeting as he requested, if not build a new temple. At least the words would come from one of our... Now, is there anything more? I will...
Oh, chest.
Of course.
Raise your voice in favor of Lord Balin. He will bring us change and prosperity.
You won't regret helping our prince, Warden.
How can I? He's not even bloody in here.
Very well. As you say. Of course. Very well.
This isn't the vault. We have to get out of here.
You have forced my hand. Die quickly.
Oh no, you don't!
Die!
I never liked this town. You should run while you can.
Idiot.
As you say.
What's going on? By the end. Thanks again, Warden.
There's nothing even in there anyway.
No one enters the prince's estate without an invitation.
The prince values your support, Warden.
Greetings. As you say. Greetings.
No one enters the prince's estate without an invitation. Warden, welcome. It is always a blessing for Orzammar to host your order. I am Vartak Gavorn, top advisor to our good Prince Balin. What news do you bring? Yes, the treaty. I've seen it in the Shaper's libraries. Now, the difficulty is that the treaty only compels our king, and we are sadly lacking one of those right now. My prince is the rightful king, but a disappointing number of lords back the upstart Harrimont for the throne. If you show your support for Prince Balin, he might be able to assist with your requests. Harrimont promised the same portion of his estate to two different Deshers, Lady Dace and Lord Helmy. Harrimont can't possibly grant it to both of them, but they won't find out until after the vote is cast. I have copies of the promissory notes Harrimont gave each of them. Once they see those, they should both reconsider their votes. Lady Dace doesn't leave the quarter much, but Lord Helmy's adventurous, likes to spend his time at Tapster's in the Commons. Remember, don't tell them you got these papers from me. You learned of them and drew your own conclusions.
The Assembly is in session. Enter quietly if you wish to observe.
Your mind has gone to dust if you think we would pass such a writ. Half our houses would go broke without the service trade.
The proposal is only effective until we have a king to ensure we are respected by the surfacers.
Leaving you conveniently positioned to take over all contracts. I'll see your head on a pike first.
Deshers, lords and ladies of the Assembly. I've already doubled the guard to prevent violence. Must I summon more?
Steward Bandalore, Balin's sympathizers are tying our hands with trivialities. They may as well open us to the sky.
I suggest we put the matter to a vote.
And I suggest you have a taste of my family's mace.
Enough! The Assembly is in recess until the members can regain control of their emotions. Stone-forsaken fools and dusters. I'm sorry. This is the Assembly of the Clans. Only Deshers and occasional guests of state are allowed in. Forgive me. I am so exhausted. I completely forgot about the message from the Gate Guard. Welcome to Orzammar, Warden. I hope you can forgive our unrest. The loss of our king has hit us hard. Respect for your role is great, but you won't receive a proper hearing until we have a king on the throne. I must admit, Warden, I am at a loss myself. It lies with Prince Balin or Lord Harrimont, and they are slow to trust anyone in these uncertain times. yours. I only wish there was more.
Thanks anyway.
I heard there was a Grey Warden here. I am Dulan Forrender, second to Lord Harrowmont, King Endrin's own choice as successor. Word is spreading that the surface may suffer a blight. It is shameful we are not in a better position to help. That may be, and that is a terrible risk for the surface. But even if the world would end tomorrow, Lord Harrowmont cannot ignore Balin today. He cannot afford to trust anyone of unproven loyalties. If you wish to show you have no loyalty to Balin, then work against him in Harrow. Balin is hosting a proving today. Supposedly, the Deshers take it very seriously. And unfortunately, Balin found some way to blackmail or... It would certainly make your loyalties... Balin would never work with anyone who humiliated him in that way. Harrowmont would... Then I'm afraid your only choice is to wait until there's a winner. Lord Harrowmont cannot risk... If you change...
Nope.
A new offensive is required against the Darkspawn, says Lord Balin.
What do you want? Ah, I suppose you're the Grey Warden everyone's talking about. It's fascinating the surface has an entire order dedicated to fighting Darkspawn. Down here, that's just what fighting means. But I'm sure it's more difficult on the surface. It must be much harder to find them. Well, this isn't exactly a surface broadsheet. Where did you get these? Never mind. It is true enough, but there's nothing I can do about it. This deal was made on behalf of our entire house. Only my father can revoke it. He is leading a Deep Roads expedition, trying to secure an ancient thaig. It's unlikely he'll be back before the election, but perhaps this vote is important enough for you to brave the tunnels to tell him? The Dace family would be in your debt. Thank you. He was searching an old Idukan site. He left me with this map, in case his expedition never returned. I'll give you a pass as well. Usually, no one is allowed past the front lines. Good luck.
Yay. Now I can enter the Deep Roads. The only thing is, I don't know if I actually want to do that or not.
Undoubtedly to offer assistance to Lord Harrowmont.
It'll be 2 years tomorrow. By
Yeah, this is our companion, I believe.
sodding ancestors. How can you people just ignore that?
Branka didn't go alone, Ockran. She took the whole house. Everybody...
Yeah, this is our companion.
So just get over to Tapster's and drown yourself already. You know as well as I do that's how this always ends.
You think I'm afraid of some cub warrior who's barely off the teat? Ha! I'll...
You lift a weapon or attack a single citizen in Orzammar, and you're stripped of your caste and exiled. Even you can't have forgotten that. Get out of here before I call a guardsman.
Oh, okay, he disappeared. Yeah, he's other companion we can get. I think we get 2 more. Obviously, one in Orzammar, one in the Elven place, which I think I want to say is an Elven mage.
So, I've been hearing rumors
Who you
that a
looking
certain wine merchant is falling behind on his payments.
I can't imagine what...
Well,
Lord Dennick Helmi, honored Desher of the Orzammar Assembly, and terrible disappointment to my esteemed mother, who doesn't like me spending time in taverns. You understand what I'm saying, right? On the surface, there are no castes, and it works fine. Am I right, Warden? Very good. I guess someone already told you I was good for nothing, drinking my life away at tapsters. Or did they leave off at greatest shame to ever fall upon the Assembly? I've always liked that one. You know, most smiths and tavern keeps would make decent deshers if we gave them a chance and a seat in the Assembly. Orzammar are so mired in tradition, no one bothers asking if the castes are even necessary. Oh, well, I'd ask for proof, or why you care, but frankly, I'm so tired of it I'm not even surprised anymore. I don't even want the land, but my house would kill me if I turned it down. Responsibilities, you know. Now I'll have to go through the whole process of rejecting the deal. And we'll both have to try something else. And I thought it was going to be a nice day. Otherwise, my whole house will be humiliated. Doesn't make a difference anyway, one's as bad as the next.
That's that. Now I just need to go into the deep roads, which is an entire dungeon in and of itself.
Andraste teaches that patience is the child of wisdom, but I'm eager to hear if you've seen the Shaper. Oh, praise the Maker! You truly walk in the light, friend. I already found a convert among the merchants who offered his shop as a temporary chantry. It's just by the tapsters. Please, come to our first service.
You mean the place you're standing outside of? Yeah, no, I need to go here, actually. So many places to go in, out, upside down of. It's almost like a maze, but that's why I want to try and talk to everyone, get everything moving as close to possible without going into the deep roads. It's the last place I want to go to. Just because I don't want to run through it like 4 times.
I think I just stepped in something.
Yeah, that may have been Alistair.
There's a rich one. We'll get plenty back in once we cut them out of it.
You force our hand.
It will be done.
Alright.
I have beaten one. As you say.
Now you fall! We are victorious again.
Who are you? You don't look like any guardsman I ever saw, and that's not much of a uniform. Oh, you looking for a chance to bring in some coin? Could be I have that opportunity. Especially for someone with a few connections above ground. No offense, but your kings have some laws that don't make sense in a practical kind of world. Like about who gets to buy and sell lyrium, the sacred gift the stone provides us to show her love. No law should regulate that. The laws are meant to keep mages away from the stuff, so there's always buyers in the Circle Tower. I got one man named Godwin. He's expecting a delivery of a stone's weight. You want an investment opportunity? I could see fit to, say, sell
50.
you that lyrium instead, at the reasonable price of 50 sovereigns. You can keep it, or, since you can travel freely from here, sell it to Godwin, who you know is buying. And if you bring back his return order, I could pay you, say, 20 sovereigns as a finder's fee. You haggle like a merchant born.
I don't have 40.
Here's the lyrium.
Oh, okay, maybe I do.
You probably don't want to take it out of the box. I'll be waiting for the next order somewhere out of sight. Say, just around the corner.
Yep, no, I did have. I had just enough money to buy that. And I'm going to assume in the process he's screwing me over.
What are you looking for? We got no... Of course.
I have 8 toxin extract. I need 15, I think, to do that one quest.
Spare a bit. Have you a coin to spare, my lord? It's for my son. He's sick. He hasn't any clean clothes to wear or anything to eat today. Neither have I. Thank you. That a stranger would care so much when my own family barred me from their halls unless I'm willing to. But no! I can't bear to even think of it! I wish there were. My name is Erlinda. I wasn't always like this. I was born to a mining caste family. We weren't wealthy, but I never went hungry before. Now it's all gone, and it's my own fault. Ancestors curse me, but there's nothing I can do to set it right.
Your son is a bastard. Nice.
Fell in love. He seemed so exotic, you know? Tough and smart, and never had to bow his head to anyone. He was casteless, and I know he was just trying to father a higher caste child so he could petition for status. But our child was a son, casteless like his father. My parents disowned me and stripped my caste from me. Unless I agree to abandon the child in the deep roads and pretend I never bore him.
Just stealing tank after tank. That's the way to do it.
You would do that? But why?
Don't look a gift warden in the
I
mouth.
cannot offer enough gratitude. But I warn you, my father is a stiff-necked man. His name is Ordell, and he's usually at Tapster's in the evening. I do not think he will listen to you. But I will wait anxiously to see if you can do what you promise.
I'll be back in like 20 minutes.
It will be done.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
God damn it.
You looking for some excitement, honey? You came to the right place.
Run away.
Well, look at that. It's not often old Nadezda sees a fine-dressed stranger here in Dusttown. Help a poor cripple. Well, thank you truly, my lord. That's right good of you. It takes a stranger to notice how bad things are, huh? No dwarf would lift a sodding finger. Excuse my language. What takes you out of the Diamond Quarter, stranger? You got a vice you're looking for old Nadezda to fill?
Yes.
If you have that kind of coin, Salroka, you don't want to drink what they've got here. Take yourself up to Tapster's. Long as your face isn't branded, they've got anything you want. Means you don't exist. It tells everyone who sees you not to work with you, not to serve you, and not to care if you're hurt. The Deep Lords burn it into us the day we're born, so no one accidentally oversteps her place.
Well, it took you an hour.
I'll just stay out of your way then.
Yeah, that took you an hour. That fight. Yeah, well, if you found her difficult and it took you an hour, then the final boss needing to be beaten in 6 minutes, you have no fucking chance in hell.
Is that so? What makes you think anyone here would turn me, I mean, this person in? You've walked into a sodding fight, Warden, and I've already passed your stupid tome along. Too bad for you.
You will pay for that!
Victorious again.
Yes, like I say, you're gonna have a bit of a problem with the final boss then. Because, I mean, green took me, I think, about 20 minutes, and that was without dying as well. It took you an hour with dying, so I heavily suggest you at least attempt every single one of the challenges. Just do them once until you get a medal, unless you're like nowhere near getting a medal, but do as many of them as you can until you get at least a bronze minimum. Just get a crap ton of XP, because then with a crap ton of XP you can buy the upgrade you need.
What are you looking at, stranger? I have no daughter. Could be you met a castless whore claiming she was once mine. What? You think she'd die just to keep that thing? She knows what she has to do to come home. I never wanted her gone. Just the little cur. Can't she see she'd have a better life if she got rid of it? I've been trying. It's not as easy as I thought.
Look, just tell her... We never meant to hurt her. It just seemed best that...
Oh, just tell her to come home. Her mother and I are waiting for her.
Atras Vala, stranger. You must... I'm Cora, your hostess. How may I serve you? Aye? Maybe I can help. He should be by the trash barrel. Easy to spot.
Oh, there he is.
What do you want? Hey, I heard about you. Grey Warden, coming from the surface. Great crisis in the world. Someone saw you talking to Vartag Gavorn, and now it's all over that you've been doing dirty errands for Balin. I figured you'd be the one, you know, who could help me find Branka. But I guess you're just like all the rest. You don't need a king to face a blight. You need a paragon. The Assembly elects them, but they're higher than the Assembly. They become nobles, but they're more than anyone born to a house. They're what every dwarf with a spine not made of soap dreams.
Okay. That happened.
City's only living paragon, and she's been lost in the deep roads for 2 years. 2 years, and no one's raised a bleeding army to go look for her. Why do you care, huh? You looking to uncover all her secrets? Is that what Balin wants? I know he's been poking around, trying to find things out about her, what she was looking for. Won't tell me spit, though. He wants it for himself, right? A little blessing from the Ancients' technology, and he's assured the throne. Is that it? Too little, too late. But it's a nice gesture, Warden. If you think your boot kissing will get you an in I don't have, you're welcome to try this. I know both Harrowmont and Balin have been asking about her. 2 years without a peep, and suddenly now they want to start looking. If you find out what they know, it might just put me a step closer to finding her. Or sit here and have a drink. It's all the bleeding same to me. Barkeep?
Can I may need to... I don't think I need to restart, but... Oh boy. Oh, okay. He should talk to me later. Because I usually just go straight into the fucking deep roads to get it over and done with. Normally. Well, I guess I don't really have anything else to do. Besides going into the deep roads.
What's this? A human? Did we make these tunnels tall enough for humans? I'm sorry, but I cannot allow you past the front lines without Adesh's permission. And I've heard nothing of any new patrols scheduled to leave today. I see you have his daughter's seal, so I will not stop you. But be careful. Just because the beasts have pulled back from Orzammar doesn't mean there are any fewer in the deep roads. Either we finally have the edge, which I doubt, or the beasts are building up numbers for the next attack.
The surface? But I thought the vermin never went up that far except
during blights. Ancestors save us if that's what's happening. What anyone knows? She went out there with her entire house and she's never coming back.
You don't think maybe she's still there, Commander? She is a Paragon, after all.
And now she's an ancestor. No one lasts 2 years in the tunnels. Best of luck.
Oh yeah, no, you can fast travel through this. I'm guessing I'm never getting Ogren then.
Be careful! Make her preserve us.
And again, it doesn't. That's the thing, like I say, with this particular game and series, you have no reason to really care about, in a way, perfecting it, because the events of this game don't transpire to 2 or Inquisition. Especially 2, because 2 you're in a completely different city.
Darkspawn, beware!
You are. Because you leave at the beginning of the Blight, I believe. So pretty much by this point, the character of 2 is already fucked off to wherever he goes to. And then I guess really the only sort of continuation would be from 2 to 3, but again, it's just Hawke turning up saying, oh yeah, you're never going to kill this guy, because if I killed him and he's still alive, you'll never do it, and that's it.
As you say.
So in some ways, I kind of like that these games are their own thing. Nice.
You have forced my hand.
Walter.
And here.
I see we were victorious. Good. As you say. Of course. Yes.
Crap, I'm gonna run out of inventory space relatively quickly.
This will not end well for you.
There we go. He can now wear the armor. Only problem is, don't have it on me. So he can get that later. One thing for the first August, appreciate it. Oh. So how's insert video game here going? If that loops me around, I want to go this way. Yeah. Yep. I don't know, something could be this way. Or another. I really should have brought or found my strategy guide for this. Because I sometimes like to just have the maps open. Well, if this is the way forwards, I'm gonna run all the way back. Since I don't want to be here just yet.
You dare! Let's make this quick. Okay, I'm done with you now. Not while you can. Watch it. Another battle, I see. You will not win. We have done well. You should have fled.
As you like.
You forced our hand. Lost me and you shall pay. Let us end this quickly. Ramsey!
Yeah, I want to say this is the way forwards.
Of course.
It isn't over yet!
Right then.
I have no idea whether the frame was shitting itself.
Careful. I don't think that's the... Careful. I don't think that's the last of them.
Hey.
As you say.
Let's make this quick. You will not win.
Very well.
All right. Back on the 10 then. Win. Make a preserver. Defend yourself. You will learn to fear me.
Careful. I don't think that's the last of them. You pulled us from a tight spot, friend. You have my gratitude.
So what's a human doing out here anyway? I don't understand. What could... These are the terms of a deal we made with Lord Harrowmont, but... the charlatan. He's promised the exact same land to Helmy. Thank you for bringing this to my attention. I owe you twice now. My life and my house's fortune. We will certainly not support a man who would use my family like that. I must return now. My men need healing, and I want to look into this. You wish to travel with us? Be careful, then.
Oh, I need to stay. Oh no, this will just loop around, maybe.
I never liked this part.
Let us end this quickly. Of course.
Yeah, no, this just loops around.
Now you see true power. As you say.
Right ahead.
Of course.
Here comes trouble!
Of course.
Attack!
Yep, never mind.
Yes.
Never mind, I guess there is no way forwards.
It will be done.
No, because I think... Yeah, no, I can't go forwards anyway. Because I think, if I remember correctly, I need to find the crown, which is lost in the deep roads. That's what will probably trigger Oghren to come and find me. Because it's all the way over here, I believe. Which means going all the way around, come all the way back again.
Hey, I'm only asking because you never know who's gonna get hungry. Right.
You're back. I thought you weren't coming. What did he... both of us? I don't believe he said that. I've never heard him refer to my son as anything but trash. He calls him it. But maybe... maybe Mother convinced him. Or you did. Oh, my friend. I cannot thank you enough. If this were a story, my son would grow to manhood and pledge himself as a knight in your service. When he grows up, I will send him to you. I promise.
Yeah, one kind of problem with that. One, I'm going to be done by that point, and two, I don't exist after this game, I'm afraid. So, you know.
Lord Balin suspected of personally defacing statues of the Paragon.
Grey Warden arrives in Orzammar, most likely to pay respects to the rightful king, Prince Balin.
Lady Dace just came through the quarter on a tear. She's telling everyone who'll listen what a leech and a liar Harrimont is. Good job. So you were serious about wanting to help us. Are you ready to meet Balin now? I warned you, be on your best behavior, and keep your weapons sheathed.
He'll never be able to take me on.
I am impressed, Warden. Not many outsiders so quickly grasp Orzammar's rather convoluted politics. I am Prince Balin. Fartag told me of your efforts against the usurper who tried to claim my father's throne. Then we have a common goal. We may not like each other, but the Blight is our first priority. We need absolute unity to fight against the fulcrum of true evil. Absolutely. And sworn on the mail of my ancestors, as soon as Orzammar is united under my rule. Unfortunately, while this debate rages, I have no power to send the troops you need. You've seen for yourself, the city is a slaughterhouse. Criminals run lawless. I could never hold the throne if I allowed such chaos. Jarvia and her Carta are behind this bedlam. If you can eliminate them, I promise as king, I will send as many troops as you need to fight the Darkspawn. Unfortunately, I have little information on Jarvia. Her base of power is in Dust Town, the lowest part of the city, and my men have few sources there. Maybe the castless will talk more freely with a stranger. and I will wait eagerly for your return.
I'm gonna go in his bedroom. Ooh. Fancy.
We will need to fight shortly.
Corrupted the warders. Endless for Harrowmont.
You should run while you can.
You know you usually don't have a sane leader if you have people fight you.
Let's end this.
It's your time to die.
Just because of your matter of opinion.
Waste of time.
You forced our hands.
Turn and run.
Let's make this quick.
Victorious again.
It will be done.
And that's usually not how that goes. Hey, hello.
News of the hour. Lord Balin, endorsed by the Grey Warden.
Thank you for your service.
You have House Dace's thanks.
Grey Wardens endorse anarchy in Orzammar. Support Lord Harrowmont and his stand for true dwarven value.
Just make sure. Because I'm always worried this game's gonna crash.
This is all I have right now. I could get more if I sell something.
Well, well. Looks like we have a visitor. Friend of yours?
Is there a problem here, friend? Are these men threatening you?
Please, don't get involved with this. You don't know what they're like.
Then allow me to make some introductions. These are dangerous times in Orzammar, stranger. Lucky us, the merciful Jarvia is offering protection from the chaos. You're wearing some fancy stuff there. Might make you a target. So if you want the Carta's guarantee of safety, it's yours for the reasonable price.
I wonder if he would actually say that if I took all my clothes off.
Or I can't say what might happen. Whoa, whoa. All right, you win. I'm not gonna die for 10 lousy sovereigns.
Are you sure? Nope.
Ancestors, bless you for saving my poor store. I don't know how to express my gratitude. I'm showing you the low...
You have nothing that I want. Oh, you need distillation agent and concentrator agent to make the best health poultice. Nice.
Yeah.
I'll probably make some of them for the end of the game. Not that I'll need them, but better to be safe than sorry. Do I leave and do her quest? Fuck it, I'll do both these quests afterwards.
Enemies ahead! Balin, we can't allow it!
As you said.
Okay, done with you now!
I tried to be merciful.
Now you fools!
Make us preserve us.
A bit more dying, please!
The battle is finished.
I can't remember how much strength you needed. I think it was 18. I won't bother giving her those points until I know. That was it. I need Spirit Healer. That's what I needed, because she can revive. Do I have a book that will allow her to... use it on a spell? I don't think I do. No, I don't have any books left. If there's a magic book that I can buy at some point, I'm giving it her.
It will be done.
Just so I can give her the revival ability. Not that it'll matter, but it's better than not. I bought that for 40, right? You know, because I need to specifically sell that to someone. Hopefully get my money back. And then get the thing off him to give to the guy in here to get 20 gold. So I suppose, as long as I can, well, as long as I sell the Illyrium for obviously 21 gold minimum, yeah, minimum, then getting that off, that package off him to give to him, I'll have 41 gold, which will mean I've made a 1 gold profit, but 1 gold profit's better than nothing. Plus I'll have my money back anyway.
Didn't get enough of the architectural beauty of Dust Town? Know her. I used to run with her. Jarvia took over the Carta not more than a year ago, And already she's got every duster with both legs bearing swords for her. Won't be easy. She's gotten real careful since Barat died. Real paranoid. She's got Carta members all carrying these fingerbone tokens. She scratches some mark into them so she'll know they came from her. There's doors to her base all over the city, but only one is ever open at a time. And if you show up without a token, you'd never know it was there. Can't help you there, Selroka. The Carta members keep them real tight. But that's worth something, right? Maybe just a little. I'll think of you when I go to bed with a full stomach.
Oh no, I lost 10 silver, but that's the doors you need to go into.
Hey there, stranger. 6 bits for a tumble. 2 silvers if you all want to go at once.
2 silver for all 4 of us too.
I weren't talking to you. Hear me? We weren't talking.
Well, look what we have here.
Jarvia said you were looking for trouble. Congratulations. You found it.
Oh no. Gonna reduce your attack. Increase hours.
Come out.
Don't kill me! Sorry, ancestors. What do they teach you on the surface? You fight like a bleeding archdemon. Sweet bloody stone, look at them all.
The base is below the city. You can get to it through the wall of the 3rd house on this row. Put this token through the slot, and it'll open.
Well, will you let me go now? Really? Oh, thank you. You're a good person. How do they say it? The ancestors have shown their favor. Bless you.
Bastards.
Very well.
I should have really installed this on an SSD. The only problem is with Origin when installing stuff, it's not hard, I just don't trust it. Because Steam gives you a list of all your hard drives and you just click and it works. Obviously Origin you just need to click through directories to find a safe, well, a location for it to install, but I don't trust Origin enough.
As you say.
Hello.
What's the password?
I don't know. No, wait, I remember. Dicecom.
Looks like we have a martyr, boys.
Enemies ahead!
Let's make this quick. Another
There is
battle.
no hope for you now.
Push them back.
It will be done. It will be done.
Are you truly such a fool?
I am your death.
Very well. It will be done. As you say.
Right ahead.
Don't, Alice. Don't.
I never liked this part.
I think we work well together.
Moron.
We will need to fight shortly. Very well. As you say. Now you see
Your time to die!
You want to die, do you?
Enough! I'll try to be merciful.
Bastard.
We have done well.
Oh, Canary. Oh.
It will be done.
It's your time to die! Watch out!
There is no hope for you now. Foolish!
I got it.
All right, let's go!
You cannot win.
All right, that's it.
Very well.
Here I am.
Oh, dwarven massive armored gloves. Not so great when you've got the dragon scale armor. I'm sorry, the dragon ball armor. What do I have? Dragon bone plate, sorry.
I am your death!
You should run while you can. Try to be merciful.
Let us end this quickly.
Let's end this.
So shall it be. Now you see
Begin
true
the
power.
onslaught. You cannot win.
Yes. This will not end well for you.
Another battle, I see. It's your time to die!
Of course. As you say.
And that will probably lead that way. So I need you to disarm some traps, I think. Nope.
More foes approach.
No.
Grab some glory.
Very well.
Defend yourself!
As you say.
I suppose violence is a solution. Sometimes.
We have done well.
As you like.
What level am I? 14. I think I need to be 16 to get the champion upgrade.
Yes.
Just die already.
It's your time to die! You should run while you can! Begin the onslaught! Make a preserver!
A bit more power, please.
Yes.
This is a waste of time.
It is done!
Of course.
Trap right ahead. I'm here. On my way.
As you say.
Trap right ahead.
Bitch, could you tell me about these traps before I run into them?
I suppose violence is a solution. Sometimes.
Clumsy.
Defend yourself!
Are you truly such a fool?
Here comes trouble! Enough!
Stranger, let me out. I see you bear no love for Jarvia.
Is that it?
Please, help me. Please, stranger,
Very
let
well.
me out. I see you bear no love for
As you say.
Jarvia. Please, help me.
Of course.
Thank you. We've been down here. It's been so long. My friend didn't make it. Just stopped eating one day and all for a stupid bet.
Bye.
More foes approach.
Very well. It will be done.
And that too.
You forced our hand!
Time to take the seal.
battle is finished.
What do I want to level up? Constitution is just health, right? Yeah. What do I even want here? Yeah, may as well. Yeah, can't do that one just yet. Characters master use shield for both offense and defense and receive additional benefits when using shield by shield pump. Okay, that would be more important. Because obviously they're the skills that I use all the bloody time.
Right ahead.
Where are you detecting a trap?
Right ahead.
Run while you can.
Now you see true power.
Yes, of course.
Very well.
Almost there.
Of course.
Wipe them out.
As you say.
Nice one, Alistair. Just run away.
You should run while you can.
It will be done.
You dare!
Run while you can.
There is no hope for you now.
Make a preserve us.
Take that! You we could not lose.
Too easy.
Okay, I have a crap ton of
Say the word.
they're only applied if I die. Huh. Yeah, they're only applied if I die. I don't think there's magic or anything in this game that puts them on you. At least not that I'm aware of. Eh. I have no idea how long they've been there for. And we'll find out if it's a detriment. Actually, how many bloody injury kits do I have anyway? I have 20 of them and I need 6. I guess that's easier.
Allow me. I could do that for you. It's done.
What strange beast?
I never liked this part. Watch out!
You shall not touch me!
Tis a good day.
Nope. I don't have arachnophobia, but I have do not put me anywhere near a giant spider phobia. No. Which I think is a reasonable thing for anyone to have. Like, you put me in a room with like 1,000 spiders, I won't give a shit. You put me in a room with one giant spider, I'm out.
I tried to be merciful.
Nope.
Now you die. As you say. There is no hope for you now.
So Balin finally realized his throne means nothing if he can't hold it, yet he still doesn't bother to send his own men. Well, you picked the wrong side, stranger. It doesn't matter who's king, as long as there's a queen. You'll pay for their deaths 100 times over. Kill them! But leave the mouthy one alive. I have plans for him.
Oh, the mouthy one, eh? Oh, did she genuinely just leave? Oh, did she? Come here, bitch.
Let's have at it!
Watch out!
Let's grab some glory! So shall it be. You have forced my hand. Turn and run. You will not win.
Timmy, I need help!
Slow my pace.
Easy.
For fuck's sake, Oscar.
I'm going to wear your pretty teeth around my wrist!
Steel heavies and destroy them too. Nice.
As you say. You are to die.
So have you beaten the game then?
You dare!
face.
Something I can help with?
Yeah, you can suck my dick and get out of the way.
It will be done. Yes.
Ask me anything.
Yes, as you say.
Trap right ahead.
Oh yeah, this takes me back to where that bookcase was that I pointed out earlier. Eventually. Eventually. Yeah, like I say, that bookcase.
Ah! By all the beards of my ancestors! How did you... Where did you come from? You made a hole in my wall! No! I don't have anything to do with them. They're criminals. When they built this part of the city, they must have built over some tunnels. I swear I had no idea. Oh, just leave me alone. I don't want anything to do with this. And if anyone comes asking, I'm gonna tell them you did it.
Thanks, Sully. Appreciate it.
You again. Here to buy something, or were you just thinking of wrecking another part of my shop? Has she been bothering you? It's a whiff of surface stink, and she's like a cave tick. Won't let go. Do you even know what that means? If Dagna goes to the surface, she forfeits her caste. She'll never be able to marry or work in Orzammar again. Dwarves don't do magic. Dagna knows that. It's just a childhood fantasy that dies hard. Please, if you see her.
Oh no, I'll also sell my shit.
You again. Here to buy... Of course...
Well, I've now got 60 gold. I now no longer need to worry about money. Just bloody walk past it, didn't I?
You're back? But it takes 2 weeks and 4 days minimum to make the journey to the Circle Tower.
Why do I get the feeling charting routes to the Circle Tower is one of her favorite hobbies?
I'm guessing you haven't left yet. Well, I've waited 19 years. Another month won't kill me.
Fuck it, she can do whatever the hell she wants. When I leave, I'll do it. Return to Prince Balin. Will then, I believe, tell me to find... the, crown. Which then I believe is where it gives me the decision to... which pretty much sets in stone if I either have a dwarven army to help me or a stone golem army to help me. But I can't remember what you do. I think if you hand it to the woman you go for, I think you get the stone golems, which they're better than the dwarven army because obviously they have more health and defense and attack, but you get less of them.
Rumors of Grey Warden demon worship circulate.
Lord Harrowmont, furious at the Grey Warden's interference, claimed...
When? Your face when a consumed target of interest gets killed by a car. Yeah, I've had that happen. Where they don't even get killed by a car, but they get killed by a tank. It's fuck all you can do about it. Like, it's funny only because it happens. It's not funny if you're actually trying to 100% the game. Because that means you've then got to wait for them to respawn in that area. Because thankfully they're not random encounters, they're all where you find the targets of interest, that's where they will always spawn. Maybe not in that exact same place, but with an area of effect is where they will always spawn. So obviously if you find, say, number 84 in say, Times Square, he will always be in Times Square, he won't be South New York or whatever.
Not yet. Killing Jarvia brought me greater favor. But to truly displace Harrowmont, we'll need something dramatic enough to end the debate forever. What do you know of the Paragon Branka? She is the only Paragon in 4 generations, and she turned her back on her responsibilities.
Yeah,
Paragon
so
is like an ancestor born in this
if you want 100% the game of, you know, getting the interest targets, then just look up a map on the internet. It will tell you who's what and where. The only downside is you pretty much have to look them up in name order, which is the only annoying thing.
I hope you will bring her back to endorse me as king. Then we will both go down in history as a Paragon's saviors. So far, my men have traced Branka to Caridin's Cross, an ancient crossroad lost to the Darkspawn 4 centuries ago. Her trail ends there. Perhaps with your Warden's expertise, you can find what my men could not. You have my thanks. Seek her in Caridin's Cross. I will try to delay the vote until you return.
Yep, Anvil of the Void. This is now where I believe Oghren joins you. I mean, I'm not going to have him in my party, but whatever. Oh, Liliana leveled up. Since when? I also don't remember what she needs. I want to say she needs strength. Yeah, she needs strength to wield the sword. Morrigan needs strength to wield the armor. So I'll leave them for now. I will. I'll leave them too. Because I think Alistair's fine now. He can wear the Blood Dragon armor. He'll be strong enough. But obviously I can't get it until I leave. Which there's no point me doing now because I'm at the end of the Orzammar main mission. Which obviously just go into the Deep Roads, find Bianca, do this, get a king, have them agree to the treaty, and then done. Then it's just the elves. So yeah, today I will... I mean, after I've done this, I'm just going to go straight to the elven place, just so I can get them on my side. Because then... like I say, that'll take about 2 hours as well. And then tomorrow will pretty much mostly just be mopping up any side quests that I've got. And then I think it's the civil war between obviously Erse Redcliffe and Denerim. Then it's the end of the game, so I may be able to finish this tomorrow at a push. I mean, I'm not going to rush my way through it, but yeah, tomorrow, depending on how how quickly I get done the elves, which I don't think is that long, if I remember correctly. If I remember, you go to the forest, talk to the elves, you go through a forest to go to where you're supposed to go to, and then that's where you find out about the shapeshifter, or the shapeshifters, who's been harming the elves. Then, obviously you do that quest in there, then you decide should the shapeshifters live or not. You go back to the main elves, you tell them about what's going on, and then you make the decision of either joining them or having them help you. Or I think you can summon them both, I think.
I forget which.
But I think it's a very specific way to do it.
I have. For all the
and then that's it, really. It's pretty much just one location you're doing.
the only one who still cares about her as a person. Everyone else thinks she's just a symbol they can leave in the deep roads where she can't offend anyone. I know what Branka wanted, and how she was looking. You presumably know everything Balin scouts have discovered about where she disappeared. If we pool our knowledge, we stand a chance of finding Branka. Otherwise...
Or I might have to have him with me.
You should know that Branka was looking for the Anvil of the Void, the secret to building golems, which was lost centuries ago. The smith Caridin built it, and with it, Orzammar had 100 years of peace, while it was protected by the golems forged on the anvil. As far as anyone knows, the anvil was built in the old Orton Thaig. Branka planned to start looking there, if she could ever find it. All she knew was that it was past Caridin's cross. No one's seen that Thaig for 500 years. If we're going, let's get moving. Branka's not gonna
there's a couple of side
find
quests to do
herself.
here as well. Oh, I don't have to have him with me. That's fine by me. Kinda might want him with me though, now that I think about it. Nah, fuck it. I'll live with my consequences if I can't help Bianca and get the golems on my side. Because like I say, the golems are way better in the fight. As you will no doubt find out soon, because you have to fight quite a few golems whilst you're in here. And they suck, because they have such high health and defense. That's really annoying. Yeah, I really should have installed this on an SSD.
Well, look what we have here. Some of Balin's new toadies. Let's show him who's king.
Flee while you can. So shall it be.
Go!
Oh, this should be good.
It is done.
Of course.
So what do you think will happen to all those people we left behind in Lothering?
Some of them will find their way to Denerim. Many will die, as the Maker wills.
Don't you wish you could have stayed there? To help more people, I mean.
If the Blight isn't stopped, everyone will die. This is the greater good we're serving, both of us, right here.
So it's all right to let some people die for the greater good? I'm not so sure about that.
Yeah, well maybe we should have told them that the Blight was coming. And that, oh, I don't know, leaving might have been an idea. Oh yeah, I forgot how big this place is.
You're doing what you must, Alistair. There will be worse to come yet. You will need to steel yourself. You know this.
I've never been very good at that. The steeling myself part. I find it better sometimes to just be a little weak.
Darkspawn, beware!
And I will know.
Let's have As you say.
Come and get it!
There is no hope for you now.
Right ahead.
Screw you, Liliana.
Let's make this quick!
I need to get her trap skill to the max. Just so she can point out there's a trap all the way over there instead of by the time I've already walked into it.
As you say. There is no hope for you now. Clumsy! Very well. Of course.
I never liked this one. Ready!
Shit, he needs 26 decks. I give him 3 now. No. Yeah, the next level I can give him the upgrade. I say that as I don't choose the upgrade I wanted to give him. Oh.
Yes. As you say. It will be done. Yes. Of course. As you say.
Where the fuck is everyone going?
It will be done.
No.
Die quickly!
Right ahead. You thought
You dare!
Make a preserver.
This is a waste of time!
Is that all you got?
Of course.
Yes, of course. On my way. I shall.
I am ready.
Let's have at it! Just die already!
Now you die! Of course. Very well.
Now we get
Be gone! Flee while you can.
This is not gonna work.
Now you roll. Let's end this. I am your
Violence is the solution. Sometimes.
fools.
Yes.
Make him afraid.
Of course. Mm-hmm.
That may be the ice cream truck. Which, too many is a good thing. Also, will this unlock? No, it won't. Wait, can I go to the wood map from here? I can. Not that it matters, because I need to loop all the way around whatever the hell this is.
You have forced my hand. For the Grey Warden! Oh no, don't!
As you say.
This may have been a bad idea.
Turn and run!
As you say.
Now you see true power.
Yes.
My power is yours.
Morrigan, sweetie, could you use a lyrium potion, please? That's never gonna work because she's not even in range, is she? Nope. These retards are fucking over here and I don't know why. Is that Morrigan? Yeah, she was going to do this. All these dipshits around this way. Thanks guys, appreciate it.
Dismount yourself! Watch out! You should run while you can. Sometimes.
Is Morrigan really gonna fight them on her own? Yeah, kind of.
I never liked this part.
I am ready.
Oh, now she's running back. Could you make up your fucking mind?
On my way.
Right. As you wish. Oh my god.
We have done well.
I'll come back down this road in a minute.
Let's have at it!
Right ahead. Right ahead. Get up! Crap, right ahead.
All right.
I suppose violence is a solution. Sometimes. Let's make this quick.
Very well.
Alright, battle it is then.
No, Liliana kind of died.
Run while you can.
Very well.
Right.
Because I'm assuming this route here just loops around here.
Ooh, I think a boulder dropped on me there. I can't keep this up.
I'll do it. It's done. As you like. As you like. It's done.
Use one of them.
This will not end well for you.
I got it!
You have forced my
Down you go!
Head in a bag. Nice. Yeah, this is just gonna loop around. Well, I'm glad I went the way that I did.
What strange beast?
Oh, piss off.
As you say.
Try to be
Now
merciful.
you see true power.
Oh, this could be... Make a preserver.
Yes.
Yep. So I've just made this small loop. The only thing is now, this heads off somewhere and this heads off somewhere. obviously explore. Actually, I think it's the next location I need to fully explore. Not so much this one. But in case there's a bloody side quest that brings me back here at least, I'll be able to just go straight to where I need to go and know where I need to go rather than running around aimlessly.
Do you have any tales of the wilds?
None of the sort you like. No princesses in tall towers or knights throwing themselves at home.
Yeah. This will be its own off-cut. I'm going to need to run back and go there.
Armies.
That's not all I like.
Do you want tales of the chastened wilders who dwell in the marsh? Do you want to hear of the slow deaths they inflict on their enemies? Perhaps a tale of the poisonous creatures of the wilds that lay their eggs on your skin so their young may eat you alive when hatched? Or a tale of my mother's marsh cuisine? That, in my opinion, is the most terrifying of all my tales.
No, I don't want to hear about those things.
Then I have no tales for you.
Then again, I don't exactly think anyone would want to hear a tale about being eaten alive
Trap right ahead.
by tiny eggs. I would like to hear the tale of why my frame rate keeps shitting itself every now and then. That's what I want to know. Like, is this game really so hardcore on my 1060?
Yeah, that's right. What did I tell you?
Well, I guess all I can say is, if anyone ever wants to play this game on PC, do not buy it on Origin.
As you say.
Because I own it both on Steam and Origin, and I don't ever remember Steam having this problem. You have found the grisly remains of some kind of feyed beast, one that may have intentionally dismembered itself. Comparing the notes suggests the carving was done in the deep roads near Caridon's Cross. Where am I? Caridon's Cross. $20 FPS, nice. Like, really? Is this game? Oh, fucking hell. Is this game really that hard to run?
Is that all you've got?
Oh, 15 FPS. Nice. 13. I can count the individual frames. Oh, yep. This game's gonna crash at some point.
Of course.
No, nothing to loot.
Very well.
Whilst this is going on, I'm just going to very quickly do some of the quest.
Let us end this quickly.
Even though I still have here to explore, I just want to make sure. Finding all the feed by the possible start the quest in order to be allowed to enter the deep roads. Oh yeah, I know. Got him. We have all three components. Seek out the Altar of Sundering in Orton Tig. Oh, okay, never mind. It's not Caridin's crop. What? I thought it was. Well, I mean, reading the quest line, you can understand why I think it's the.
Yes.
Caridin's Cross, but I'm guessing it's just saying you found them in Caridin's Cross. And pretty much there is no
I'll try to be merciful.
Okay, done with you now.
real quest line, it's just a demon. If I kill it, I get a breastplate. If I don't kill it, I get 25 gold and 50 silver.
Battle it is then.
I don't exactly need the mana. Really? Nothing from these? Okay. I mean, I'm gonna kill it, because free experience, but... I'm just gonna quickly do one thing. I'm gonna quickly quit out. See if that fixes the bloody frame rate issue. Which I heavily doubt it, but hey ho. You never know. You never know. Alright, my blazer. Tag it. Why are you saying tag it? Yep, that has seemed to have fixed my frame rate issue. Well, it can't be my 16 gigabytes of RAM. Because, like, okay, if I was playing this on console, doing like every quest and getting so many items that you then sell and blah 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 blah, I understand frame rates just completely shitting itself, but... Oh, there's a 4 gigabyte patch. I did not know about that. Like I say, I've only ever played the Steam version, and I don't ever remember having a frame rate issue in the Steam version. So I suppose that's just an Origin exclusive thing. Which, if that's the case, why fix one version of the game but not another? I mean, it doesn't matter, you just save and quit and reload, but thanks for the info. Purple Vinker, appreciate it. I'll look into that patch later on tonight.
Very well.
Because like I say, it doesn't make any sense. Like, I really don't remember this ever being a problem on the Steam version. Is that a gift? Probably not.
As you say.
Doing it, yep. As soon as I seen it just run for me, I knew it was just gonna do as much of this as it possibly can. Can you heal me, please?
Come and get it! Oh, this should be fun!
Flee while you can.
You should run while you can!
That's it!
Oh, 3 gold. Nice. Oh, this will lead me back into the main road, actually.
Very well.
Did both of you level up again? I know you did. That's what I want.
Here I am.
I'm here.
No, you didn't. Well, I guess that was a nice turn of events. Circled around here. And then relatively circled this. Again, I wish I had my bloody strategy guide on me. No, I'll be fine for inventory space. This is where some of the side quests are, and the one that I just got.
I have a wonder, Alistair, if you will indulge me.
Do I have a choice?
Of the two of you that remain, are you not the senior Grey Warden here? I find it curious that you allow another to lead while you follow.
You find that curious, do you?
In fact, you defer to a new recruit. Is this the policy of the Grey Wardens, or simply a personal one?
What do you want to hear? That I prefer to follow? I do.
I am simply looking for some of your father in you. That is all.
Leave me alone.
Oh, Morrigan. I swear to God, if the spider thing comes on the bloody dialogue and not sound effects. Oh, you find the Supreme Hunter now, Blyblazer. Well, good luck.
As you say.
You'll need it. You'll need it. Let's watch this play out.
These beasts are surely dangerous.
Thank you.
It will be done. Yes.
You need me?
As you say.
Also, whilst I'm at it,
My
you... Oh, you've already got it on. You're gonna lead me into a trap, aren't you? Oh, I had no idea. Whoops.
Yes.
Let's grab some glory. This will not end well for you.
Fear me.
Very well.
No, either way leads where I need to go anyway.
See true power.
I tried to be merciful.
Now you die. This part takes forever.
Never mind, the Sunder's just over there. Which I need to go around for.
My power is yours.
Be gone.
We've done well.
There's nothing for you here. It's mine. I've claimed it.
Okay, no, north.
You've come to take my claim. You surfaces are all alike. Thieving scoundrels. Well, I found it first. Be gone, you. You'll bring the Dark Ones back, you will. They'll crunch your bones. It's my claim, not yours. Crunch your bones!
Could you... Oh, we're both screwed. Fine then, could you do that?
I am ready.
Good makeup preserve us.
Back! Another foe slain!
Go away. This is mine. Only I gets to plunder its riches. It's mine. I'm the one who found it. I drove out the crawlers. Now it's mine. You won't take anything from Ruck? You won't take his shiny worms or pretty rocks? Oh. Ruck not mind that, maybe. Ruck has some things from the camp.
Armor of the Divine Will. And it's terrible. Nice. You have nothing I want.
You are back? Not to take Ruck's claim, right? Not to steal from... No. No filter. No mother. No warm blanket and stew and pillow and soft words. Ruck doesn't deserve good memories. No. She did not know. Not what I did. I was very angry, and then someone was dead, and they wanted to send Ruck to the mines. If I went to the mines, she would know. Everyone would know. So I came here instead. Once you eat, once you takes in the darkness, you not miss the light so much. You know, do you not? Ruck sees. Yes, he sees the darkness inside you. No, she cannot. She remembers a boy, a little boy with bright eyes and a hammer, and she cannot see this. Swear, promise, vow you won't tell. Tell the mother Ruck is dead. He's dead, and his bones are rotting in the crawler's webs, and she should never look again. Yes, that's what Ruck is. Dead. Dead like bones that turn to dust when you touch them.
He'll be dead eventually anyway. The topside of stories reveal the location of his final battle with the Darkspawn. After finding the 3 pieces, return to the grave in the Autumn Tide. What fucking grave? Oh, that place. Okay. I know where it is. Yep, Black Blazer, welcome to the 6-minute timer. And remember, I had 10 seconds left when I did it. I got extremely fucking lucky. Well, I mean, I didn't get extremely lucky, I just Got extremely lucky. I hate all this. Are people stupid on Twitch? Yep. Why? You never said anything. One word and they ban you. Wait, they never said anything. Oh, you never said anything wrong and they ban you. What did you say? Because I might tell you, oh yeah, no, you're not supposed to say that. Like if you said hello, you're lucky I tolerate that.
It will be done.
Let us end this quickly.
I was just talking about the game. How dare you? How dare you talk about something that someone's doing? You're inconsiderate. I mean, I would assume you didn't spoil anything or mention anything out of the ordinary, but some people are the way they are.
As you say.
You have restored that which was cut asunder, and revealed my hiding place. Speak your intention. Seek you...
Because what game was you watching and what did you say? Because I hope to God you went to someone who was playing The Last of Us and you said, oh, The Last of Us 2 is shit. I hope you said that.
My deception was convenience, not cap.
No, just die.
Of course.
You dare!
As you say.
Let us end this!
You have forced my
Here
hand.
comes trouble!
You are to die, do you? So shall it be.
I felt you had more knowledge than them. Again, bastards, how dare they? How dare they think they're not the center of the universe? The next time I ask someone a question, if I think they know something, I won't bother. It was Shadow of the Colossus. Oh. Well, there's your problem right there. Can I really not loot this guy? He's supposed to have a generic bit of armor on him. I mean, not that I care. I did the quest, but... Oh, well, I need to run away back down here anyway. Fuck it, I'll check later. I'll come back and I'll have another look. But like I say, there's your problem. Like, there are just certain groups of people who are potentially interested in certain things that just don't.
Now you see true power.
Of course.
Flee while you can.
Because actually, if you don't mind,
I tried to be messy.
PM me. The person's Twitch. Or DM me, whatever. Because I want to take a look at it later. I revel in people getting really annoyed at stupid shit. I mean, I get annoyed at stupid shit, but... Like, I just want to read, like you said, putting down a comment of, oh, did you know that there's this thing about this boss? It's quite neat when I learned this, and then that person goes, I'm smart, ban. I love that shit so much. It's like if someone... It's like, Purple Vinker from earlier saying, you know, there's a 4 GB patch for the PC version to fix the frame rate dropping every now and then. Oh, can I not do this? Because I've already interacted with the bollocks. You know, it's like, you know, someone saying, oh, there's this thing that fixes your issue for you, and it's, oh shit, okay, thanks. You know, but then you get some people who's like imagine someone having a massive problem with like a boss in Shadow of the Colossus, and you say, there's this, by the way. Like, I've seen you try to fight this boss for half an hour now. I don't want a backseat game, but you have to do this to beat it. Like, in those instances, of course, I'm fine with that. Like, if I'm doing something consistently wrong and someone can tell me how to do it, then just tell me. But, yeah. I'm going to go to twitch.tv/someone. Trying to do 2 things at once. Yeah, I'll take a look at that later. Yeah, I'll take a look at that later. Oh yeah, I was... Nah, fucking don't care about a generic bit of armor. But anyway, so how have you been? Besides your altercation. You feel if you paste on backseating all of your strings as a target. How do you mean? I mean, obviously I would have to specifically click on that, but I really can't be able.
You shall not touch me!
Not yet anyway, I want to watch it later.
As you say.
Because I need to watch the playback of it. Or I can turn up enemy and be like, yo. My best mate, Helgas, said you banned him. Why? I find that deceitfully unfair. Because then I know I'd be banned immediately. I've never been banned from a channel, if I have to be honest. I mean, then again, I don't really talk a lot on Twitch. I normally just sit back and watch. I don't chat a lot. People eventually stream a good backseat. Oh yeah, no, that'll happen anyway. Like, that will happen regardless. Like, if I could have a, just a tag. Like, obviously those tags that you can use, I don't know if you use them or not. I mean, they don't really do anything. But, like, if there was a tag for, like, backseating allowed, I'd have it enabled. Just have, like, I just imagine, like, 40 people turn up. Oh, did you know this happens in the story? Yeah, I know. Beaten the game who knows how many times. Oh, you also haven't gotten this ability for your player character. Oh, you're such a noob. Yeah, I know. Thanks. Actually, is there one for backseating? Because if there is, I'm enabling it. Suggestions. Twitch is suggesting to me to either put on modded, which this is not, or backseat gaming allowed, that is a tag, enabled. First playthrough, blind playthrough, let's play, or LGBTQIA+. Why? Like, why? Like, no. Like, okay, if I was playing Dragon Age Inquisition, I would understand why. Because there's a character in that game who is transgender. I had no idea they existed at all, and I've beaten that game like 3 times. But, hey, turns out there's a transgender character in Dragon Age Inquisition. I guarantee you someone somewhere would be annoyed at me for that. like having played a game like 3 times and not knowing that they exist. Someone would say something along the lines of me being a straight cisgendered male or whatever. And it's, oh, okay, whatever. I'm sorry that I missed one character 3 times I played it. I'm really sorry. Emote is a cheap way to prevent spoilers. That's why you're having a mod. Oh, true. I mean, I have more than one, but they don't fucking do anything. Like Black Blazer right now, he won't be able to do anything because he's playing bloody, prototype. And he's probably going to be stuck on the final boss for about an hour and a half to 2 hours. Not that he does anything anyway, but hey ho. It's not like I pay him. I wouldn't want to, for doing such a lazy job anyway. But no, like genuinely, like, I've only ever banned the bot accounts that turn up and say, you can be a famous person if you pay for this, and it's like, okay, just go away. Or, that racist cunt from last year. With his many racist accounts. Or that stupid kid. Who wanted me to ban him, but then I didn't bother for months. Just to piss him off. And then I did eventually, and I think I've unbanned them since, just because I suppose if they ever weirdly wanted to come back and they go, what? Why am I unbanned? And it's, oh yeah, I never unbanned you to begin with. Or I banned him for like a million seconds. It was one of the two. I remembered banning someone for like the longest time you can on Twitch. I do. I very specifically remember that. Which was pretty funny. Yeah, like I say about Blazer, with the final boss fight, like I say, if you don't have the hammer toss thing fully upgraded and you don't have the charge throw, and you don't constantly throw those missiles and stuff at him at every chance you get, you're pretty much screwed. You'll never beat him. Like, I wouldn't even know where to begin to beating that game on anything harder than normal. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Will be done. Very well.
You dare!
Defend yourself!
As you say.
Begin the onslaught. All right. Let you force our hands.
Tis a good day.
So shall it be. Yes.
I'm here.
Oh yeah, I love that. What do I want? Don't actually know. Oh yeah, now I can have that. If I came in here, I want to go this way. Because I don't think I can hand in... this. Oh, the love letters are... you can't sell them. Oh, because I've only got the hilt and the pommel, that's why. And the blade is found in the dead trenches. Which I believe is where we're going next anyway. Which will be somewhere. Well, the Darkspawn, and this is I think where we hear the Archdemon. We'll see it. Oh, we're on this side. And the blade is to the right. Oh, I can't miss it. I have to run into it pretty much. So yeah, it's just go through all of this, go back, get the blade, then go to the next location. Because obviously when I leave here it will...
The Legion gives no quarter. Send us to the stone.
It will unlock the next location anyway, so I can obviously go back to go forwards.
Make us reserve us.
Turn and run.
You forced our hand.
You want to die, do you? Let them believe they hold us here. When the throne is settled, we'll beat them to their vile birthing grounds.
Trasvala, Grey Warden. I've never seen one of your kind in the deep roads. I recognize a fighter of Darkspawn. It marks you. It's why we in the Legion of the Dead abandon our lives so we can face them without fear. It's a sacrifice I understand Grey Wardens are familiar with. What do you want here, Warden? Who put this dull idea in your head? We got other things to worry about on Orzammar. Ah, now I see. The Deep Lords in the Assembly can't make up their minds, so the Pretenders need added influence. I get that right? Warden, you've got your work cut out for you. Paragon Branca is dead, everyone with sense knows it. Past our line, the Darkspawn kill everything. I'd gladly lead an assault through the dead trenches, but without an ass in the throne, we have no orders. I won't take fool's gold from a pretender. You want to go digging blind? You go right ahead. Why? The other kingdoms only care when the Darkspawn march in the light. But they are always here, always pushing. Your nightmare is my everyday. Our resolve gives you a rest between blights. A surge on the surface would give us a break. When the time comes, I'll care for a good dwarven reason. Sod the rest. Let us know if you find any paragons. You're as likely to find a dozen as one.
Hurt because they're all dead.
As you said.
I am your death.
A bit more dying.
As you said.
What a great one!
That's my blazer. I'm guessing you died again.
Make a preserver. Push them back.
Flee while you can.
Let's make this quick.
Seems to be the theme today. Yep. Or for you anyway. It's not my fault I beat the guy first try. And also because I'm better than you. And also because I've beaten that game quite a few times, so I always know the end of the game just fucking sucks ass. And it isn't fun. Which is why I never recommend to play Prototype 1 unless you play it on easy. Gates of Bonammer. Bonammer. Oh, there's nothing down here.
Of course.
So of course I recommend you to go to youtube.com// and watch me beating the final boss.
Well, Grey Warden, I'll give you credit for backbone. Dug a line through the spawn. Still no sense in your head, but you've got skill. Good luck, Grey Warden.
Thank you, tiny man. Because I'm not allowed to call you a dwarf.
It will be done.
Alright, how much money do I have? 71 gold. Liliana will level up, then Alistair, then Morrigan. And I still don't know what to give Morrigan and Liliana. I mean, obviously I can level them up once, well, I can give them the attribute points once I leave.
Yes. Of course.
I can.
This will not end well for you.
Get the fuck back here, bitches.
Defend yourself!
Let's make this quick!
There is no hope for you now. As you say. Of course.
The challenge got Bandry into a fun fact. Like, did you know Aggro is a female horse? Is it? I mean, obviously I would never know that, but... Oh wait, no, sorry. You gave me a fun fact. Let me quickly ban you. Right, where's the ban button? Ban Guns of the Heavy.
Let's make this quick!
Oh, this should be good.
I mean, obviously I would never attribute gender with a horse. Not that I'm sexist, but it's just that when I look at a horse, I don't think penis. Like I'm not a degenerate like who works at Rockstar, who made sure that horses' balls shrink or expand depending on weather. Like who? I mean, besides some guy who clearly wants to suck and fuck a horse. Like, come on, really? You want to animate horse balls and penises potentially. That's what you want to get paid to do. But hey ho. There's always a degenerate somewhere.
Darkspawn, beware!
Isn't that right, Black Blazer?
You will pay for that! Flee while you can!
I never liked this part. Oh, you are what you are. Defend yourself.
It's a gotcha!
Let us end this quickly! As you say. Yes.
Oh yeah, today's May the 4th, isn't it? Forgot about that.
Trap right ahead. Watch out. There's Darkspawn over there.
I mean, I guess I could have done something Star Warsy for today, but
Let us end this!
fuck it, I'll do a Star Wars thing after I've beaten this. Actually, what would I play Star Wars related? Because I own every Star Wars game pretty much. You're gonna walk on that goddamn pressure.
On my way.
At your command.
What would I play Star Wars? I've got Star Wars Obi-Wan on the Xbox. The only Star Wars game I don't own is The Phantom Menace on PS1. And tomorrow is Revenge of the 5th. I've never heard of that one. I haven't. I've never heard of Revenge of the 5th. Obviously I know of May the 4th, but... Oh, congratulations, Black Blazer. How long has that taken you to beat? If you've been on it since 20 past 5, then it has taken you, what, 40 minutes? 50 minutes? So, congratulations. It took me 6 minutes. You managed to effectively be 10 times worse than I was. Just let that sink in for a minute. You are 10 times worse than I am. Now you can kill yourself. I don't know, I really don't know what I would play Star Wars related. I mean, I guess I could do Obi-Wan. I could do Force Unleashed 2, so I've done Force Unleashed 1. I mean, hell, if I somehow got this game done today, which I would never get it done today, considering I will barely be able to have the time to do the Elven quest line. But yeah, no, I could play Star Wars Revenge of the Sith. I could. Because Star Wars Revenge of the Sith is a good game.
Be gone.
I never liked this part.
Whether or not anyone likes the movies or not.
Very well.
Yeah, now I can return the sword.
A bit more dark,
Disband yourself.
Maybe Anna's leveled up, and that means Alice is next. I think that's the way forward. Yeah, that's the way forward.
Yes. Of course.
Also, what's my inventory? 101 out of 110. Well, fuck me sideways, right? And I'm only about halfway through this dungeon. No, I'm not going to run back. Again, once I get to the end of this dungeon, I will go back to Orzammar. Sell off all my crap. And then go and pick up the sword.
As you say. You want to die, do you? As you say.
Yep.
Let's make this quick. Go. My power is yours.
Too easy. I never liked this part.
Yes.
And that too!
Of course. You will not win.
I mean, having all these bloody things don't help.
It will be done. Yes.
So what are you going to do now then, White Blazer? Now that you've finished. Prototype. Oh.
It will be done.
All of this just to cross this bridge. Because that's pretty much where I need to be.
Very well.
Turn and run! Let's grab some glory!
Let's end this.
Now you see true power.
Oh, bastards.
Of course.
And the next time he levels up, I can give him the ability I want him to have, which is the one that I have, which increases my shield abilities.
Very well.
Oh, it's doing it again.
Foolish!
Make a preserver.
Before dying, please. Let's grab some glory.
As you say.
And when I come through here, I want to go left first.
First day they come and catch everyone.
Of course.
No.
Second day, they beat us and eat some from meat. Fifth day they return and it's another girl's turn. Sixth day, her screams we hear in our dreams. Seventh day, she grew as in her mouth they spew.
Defend yourself! Make him be praised!
Well, I would need flasks anyway. But I now have 2 more spaces. Because I have no idea what the hell these other backpack guys are. And also, normally, this... I don't know if it's just a console version that does it, or maybe the Steam version, again, I don't know, but I somewhat remember this having lines to indicate roughly how many bags you can buy. Or that may be Dragon Age 2, but I think it's this. Where, like I say, it has the line up to about here, which is your general capacity. Then for everyone you buy, it then just removes the line off the list.
And devours her kin. Now she does feast, as she's... First day they come and catch everyone. Second day.
Now you can play part 2. I didn't know Last of Us was that already.
What is this? A human? Bland and unlikely. Feeding time brings only kin and clan. I am cruel to myself. You are a dream of strangers' faces and open doors. First day they come and catch everyone. Corruption. The men did that. Their wounds festered.
I'll always
and
be
their
here,
minds
Wildlife.
left.
Don't you worry.
They are like dogs, marched ahead, the first to die. Not us, not me, not Laren. We are not cut. We are fed. Friends, and flesh, and blood, and bile, and all I could do was wish Laren went first. I wished it upon her so that I would be spared, but I had to watch. I had to see the change. How do you endure that? How did Branka endure? Do not talk of Branka, of what she did. Ancestors preserve us. Forgive me. I was her captain, and I didn't stop her. Her lover, and I could not turn her. Forgive her.
Oh.
But no, she cannot be forgiven. Not for what she did. Not for what she has become. I will not speak of her, of what she did, of what we have become. I will not turn. I will not become what I have seen. Not Laren, not Branka.
Okay, bye. Bye.
She became obsessed. That is the word, but
No,
it is
just
not
an ogre.
strong enough. Blessed stone, there was nothing left.
2 ogres.
But the anvil.
Oh no. Not 2 ogres.
Of course.
Let's make this quick!
Come and get it!
That's a lot of blood.
As you say.
And I can't go. Ominous door. You don't say.
We tried to escape, but they found us. They took us all. Turned us.
Tis a shrine of some kind. Who would be worshipped here? And why?
As you say.
The tale of the dead castles reveal the location of an unmarked grave in the dead trenches. Oh, it's in front of me. Thank God. They're going to attack you.
Fight shortly. Yes.
Run while you can!
Let us end this quickly. Now you die.
Another battle, I see.
There's 2 more here, I believe. Oh no, they attack.
The men, they kill. They're merciful. But the women, they want to touch. to mold, to change until you are filled with them.
You. I also don't have the inventory for this quest item.
Will be done.
They took Laren. They made her eat the others, our friends. She tore off her husband's face and drank his blood.
Nice.
And while she ate, she grew. She swelled and turned gray. And she smelled.
You've proven the Legion of the Dead cast house symbol could lead to the Legion of the Dead being considered as a form of noble house in its own right. It must be entered into the memories in the Shaper if the validity of the claim is to be tested.
They remade her in their image. And she made more of them.
Oh, frame rate. The game's dying again. But I'm at the end, question mark?
Brood mother.
Yep. Boss fight and then we can move on. And when I mean move on, I mean go all the way back. Sell everything. Oh, that's hot. I mean, I'm gonna get banned, but that's hot.
These are vile, tainted creatures. As you say.
Motherfucker. Oh, I know she has revive. Not on her list of things, though. What can I comfortably get rid of? That.
Hurry.
You're not gonna use.
Down. Do all you can. So shall it be. As you say.
She's gonna fucking die again.
You will not win.
You're gonna die. Thanks, Alistair.
Run while you can.
So shall it be. It will be done.
That's where they come from. That's why they hate us. That's why they need us. That's why they take us. That's why they feed us. But the true abomination is not that it occurred, but that it was allowed. Branka, my love. The stone has punished me, dream friend. I am dying of something worse than death. Betrayal.
Could you just not jump? Save so I don't have to do that again. Well, that's everything. Now I've unlocked the Anvil of the Void, but I want to go back to Orzammar. Because then I can just walk straight forwards, sell everything I don't need. And then go to one of these two places, pick up the sword,
Have you seen? I'm only asking because you never know who's going. Right.
So I have Helm of the Legion, Gloves of the Legion, Boots of the Legion, Armor of the Legion. That's good to have. Oh, and it's actually... Is this the armor that I'm thinking of? That's pretty good. No, it isn't. Oh, you need 42 strength for the Legion armor.
I'm only asking.
That'll do. What quests can I even hand in? Oh yeah, that one. That one I'm about to do, and this one I'm handing in. So I need to go to the right. Hand that in. Come back this way, go into the Diamond Quarter, go into the Scholar place. Hand in those quests, then...
I didn't expect you back so soon. Have you been to the... Oh, my poor boy. Here. This is my husband's masterwork. I'd like you to have it.
Yeah, your shield.
Hey.
Oh, Morrigan's next leveling. So what does it go? Me, Leliana, Alistair, then Morrigan. Even though Leliana and Morrigan, I still need to level them up. But that can be done after I'm done here, with which I almost am. Even though I said this would only take about 2 hours, I'm now 4.5 hours in.
News of the hour! Lord Balin unable to win home. Grey Wardens present in Orzammar. Endorsement of Lord Balin. A clear statement against the backward policy.
I started to worry. I didn't know if you were ever coming back. Did you find any records? Any sign of the old Orton Tig? You found them? Let me see. That's my great-grandmother's name. And her husband! Oh, great ancestors, it's them! It's me! I am an Orton. Oh, thank you. I have to take these to the Assembly right away. Find me there. Once these are acknowledged, I'll give you any reward.
Can we touch tips?
Ah, you return, Warden. Is there more you would know from Orz? Ask, and I shall do my best to answer. Your...
The memories in the Shaper. That's where I am.
Are you looking for records of the Grey Wardens? We have many.
Shh! I'm doing very important work.
Disgusting. Someone stole from the Shaper. The memories have never seen such a thing. I did.
Perhaps you should stand over there instead.
Oh, near the Shaperate scribe. All of that for 100 XP. And I get the Legion of the Dead armor set. Which is obviously that. Those two I'm doing now. I meet water in the assembly.
My name's Orta. After the old Orton house, they gave our seat back. And the records show which houses still owe House Orton money. One day, I will be able to properly thank you for all you've done for me. And I don't know what treasure is left, but whatever I get, you can have as much as you want. I'll have to find someone willing to look. Maybe a whole expedition. If the Tig is still there, it must have something. House Orton will not forget this kindness. Didn't that sound official?
Lord Harrowmont, furious at the Grey Warden's interference, claims no one...
News of the hour! 3 more clans endorse Lord Harrowmont as the true voice.
Oh, now to the Orton Tig. Walk in, go west, pick up my sword that I won't use because it's terrible, and then finish this. And then I suppose mop up any bloody side quests I've got for the night.
Who return to their lands to reign in glory.
I am not lost. Nor for that matter, king. And there's nothing glorious about me.
You are Merrick's son. You are the rightful king of Ferelden.
I am the son of a starstruck maid and an indiscreet man who just happened to be king. Look, I can't be king. Some days I have trouble figuring out which boot goes on which foot.
Complete fools are made leaders of kingdoms all the time. And you're not a complete fool.
What an utter relief.
And don't worry about the boots. Kings don't need to dress themselves. That's what advisors are for, isn't it?
And starstruck maids, apparently.
For that. Requires 31 strength. That would require 3 levels for her to equip. And also, whilst we're at it, yeah, considering I've only got about an hour left, I'll finish off this quest line. Mop up any side quests that I've got or that I can maybe do to get ready for the Elven quest tomorrow. I'm 99% certain the Elven quest is not this long. The only reason why this one's this long is because you're going here, there and everywhere all the time. Like, the just scope and scale of these dungeons is why it's taken so long. So yeah, I'll finish it, mop up side quests, then I'll be able to start the some people are just hard to please.
If this Branka has survived, she'll be wary.
Now I know I have to have Ogren with me. Luckily for him, I have armors and shit I can give him. Problem is, he's a two-handed weapon user. Don't have any two-handed weapons. So, you two.
What was that?
Let me be blunt with you. After all this time, my tolerance for social graces is fairly limited. That doesn't bother you, I hope.
Shave my back and call me an elf. Branka? By the stone! I barely recognized you.
Ogren. It figures you'd eventually find your way here. Hopefully you can find your way back more easily. And how shall I address you? Hired sword of the latest lordling to come looking for me? Or just the only one who didn't mind Ogren's ale breath?
Be respectful, woman. You're talking to a Grey Warden.
Ah, so an important errand boy, then. I suppose something serious has happened. Is Endrin dead? That seems most likely. He was on the old and wheezy side. Then what is your involvement in this? Why would a surfacer be interested in dwarven politics? You must have a patron. A highly placed patron. And they must want something in particular. Now, what might that be? I don't care if the Assembly puts a drunken monkey on the throne. Because our protector, our great invention, the thing that once made our armies the envy of the world, is lost to the very darkspawn it should be fighting. The Anvil of the Void. The means by which the ancients forged their army of golems and held off the first archdemon ever to rise. It's here, so close I can taste it. The anvil lies on the other side of a gauntlet of traps designed by Caridin himself. My people and I have given body and soul to unlocking its secrets. This is what's important. This has lasting meaning. If I succeed, the Dwarven people benefit. Kings, politics, all that is transitory. I've given up everything and would sacrifice anything to get the Anvil of the Void. Enough questions. If you wish me to get involved with this imbecilic election, I must first have the Anvil. There's only one way out, Warden. Forward. Through Caridin's maze, and out to where the anvil waits.
What has this place done to you? I remember marrying a girl you could talk to for 1 minute and see her brilliance.
I am your paragon.
Which actually, there is a much, much easier way of doing this if you play as a dwarf. Because I believe you or your friend who you have can become Paragon during the sort of opening tutorial thing. Which I believe you can just completely bypass all of this. Because obviously you're a Paragon, you just say I want him and then that's it. It just skips all the politics. It does.
As you say.
Oh yeah, Ogren. I need to level him up, don't I? No, I don't. How much strength does he even have? 37. He has enough. But he does have enough to equip all this. Because he needs 42. And of course he's not going to level up anytime soon.
My house, and they didn't want to help. They tried to leave me, even my Hespeth. But even she couldn't understand that when you reach the place, there are sacrifices, as many sacrifices as are needed.
Flee while you can.
As you say. She was pledged to me.
It will be done.
She swore she'd do whatever it took to find the anvil. There was no other choice. Most of them were dying of the taint already.
Darkspawn, beware!
Let's make this quick!
Now we get our hands.
Fucking England animation.
As you
No
say.
more talking.
I got it!
Very well.
Right ahead.
It will be done.
Run while you can! Don't win!
I will not falter!
Asper's violence is the solution.
Very well.
Sometimes.
Turn and run! It will be done, of course. Very well.
Yep, here comes the really annoying section.
Now you fools!
Watch out!
Another battle, I see.
Now you die!
I revive him, but he has no defense. Oh, yes.
Now we can go hands, Cersei.
Could someone please stop the bleeding? You forced our hand. Come here and you shall pay.
I will not
Try to be
falter.
merciful.
As you say.
Again.
Oh, Morrigan leveled up. Again.
As you say.
No, there's nothing in there.
Yes.
Trap right ahead. Of course. Trap right ahead.
Yes.
Get fucked. That belt's gonna die.
I am ready. Are you
I want it! I can't go on like this! I am your death!
very well? Clumsy!
Make her be praised!
Again with the... Well, you hit all of them. Nice.
Yes.
You forced our hand!
Yeah, he's gonna die.
Direct.
You will not win.
I need healing soon! How did I get myself into this?
Because you said yes to join my company. Wait a moment for Oberon to heal. Which will actually take forever. Fuck. I hate this.
Now you see truth. It will be done. Yes,
Tear them apart!
of course.
You will learn to fear me! Fall!
Clumsy! You shall not touch me! It will be done.
Run
Where shall
while
I
you
strike?
can! Oh, this should be good.
I am done. As you say. There we go.
You cannot win!
Red mist when I'm...
Hurry!
So shall it be.
Run while you can!
Success. Very well.
Begin the onslaught! Fools!
As you say. I am ready.
Begin the onslaught! Let's make this quick!
I have done it.
Run while you can!
It will be done.
Is your time to die?
You dare!
Fools! Tear them apart!
Of course.
Stop your drooling and save some dignity, fool.
Very well.
Back!
At
You
your
will
command.
learn to fear me!
So shall it be.
Watch out! Defend yourself!
On my way. It will be done.
You will learn to fear me! Another vessel I see.
Of course.
Here comes Arya!
Alright, battle it is then. Another corpse for the pile.
Yes.
Yes!
This can go so much worse.
Still here? Can't keep me down.
But at least it's out of the way.
Where to?
I absolutely hate that thing. Because as you could see, the AI decide to try and attack the actual thing in the middle. Oh, nice. Yeah, it tries to attack the thing in the middle, but it never can. Well, they never can, because you're not meant to. So, obviously, you have to keep an eye on them and split them to do what you want them to do. Now comes the hard part. If I choose to go against her, I have to fight all of these. And you've seen what 2 golems can do at once, so...
My name is Karadin. Once, longer ago than I care to think, I was a paragon to the dwarves of Orzammar. If you seek the anvil, then you must care about my story, or be doomed to relive it. Though I made many things in my time, I rose to fame and earned my status based on a single item, the Anvil of the Void. It allowed me to forge a man of steel or stone, as flexible and clever as any soldier. As an army, they were invincible, but I told no one the cost.
People themselves.
No smith, however skilled, has the power to create life. To make my golems live, I had to take their lives from elsewhere. So said my king. I had only intended to use volunteers, but he was not satisfied, and soon a river of blood flowed out of this place. Finally, it was too much. I refused, and so Valtor had me put on the anvil next. No! I entombed myself here to find a way to destroy the anvil. It must not be used again!
No! The anvil is mine! No one will take it from me!
You, please, help me destroy the anvil. Do not let it enslave more souls than it already has.
Don't listen! He's been trapped here for 1,000 years, stewing in his own madness. Help me claim the anvil, and you will have an army like you've never seen!
Bronca, you mad, bleeding nugtail!
Yeah, like I said, the stone golems are very much better than the dwarves themselves, but very few times do I ever intend to go through the bullshit battle of destroying 6 golems and that guy. I don't ever fancy myself to do this unless I sometimes feel like it. Right now is not one of those moments because I haven't done everything else and gotten slightly more upgraded to face off these things. Because the easiest way to face them off is just have a whole group of warriors. But even then, once you hit anyone with one of those stone rock throws, your health goes from full to like 10%.
Have you no desire to discover this?
Oh, go away, Morrigan.
It is a marvel, a tool of creation. You could rival the Maker himself with this instrument.
It is this hubris that drove the Maker from us.
Oh, fuck you.
If you destroy the anvil, I swear you will regret it. You would not dare. I would rather not find out. Fine. Destroy it if it pleases you.
Thank you, stranger. Your compassion shames me.
I'm guessing Morgan's gonna hate me for that.
You're not the only master smith here, Karadin. Golems, obey me! Attack!
Oh, never mind. I have to destroy the golems anyway.
My friend, you must help me. I cannot stop her alone.
Oh. Wait, Oghren disapprove? Why the fuck would you disapprove? And what achievement did I just bloody well get? Bully. Succeeded at 5 difficult. intermediate attempts. Or intimidate, sorry. I don't know why the fuck he's disapproving for. Oh, well, fuck me, right?
And you shall pay. You are funny,
This will not end well for you.
Why are you not attacking? Bitch.
Yes.
Make a preserver.
I will not falter. This is too much.
Stop your
Oh, bloody hell.
Slaughter them all! Protect my anvil!
As you say, flee while you can.
Piss on it!
You will not win.
Protect my anvil!
Yes.
An order.
You're gonna get yours!
As you say. There is no hope for you now.
That was a close one.
Another life lost because of my invention. I wish no mention of it had made it into history.
Yeah, you ain't kidding. Stupid woman. Always knew the anvil would kill her.
But at least it ends here. I thank you for standing with me, stranger. The anvil waits there for you to shatter it.
Yes, excellent idea. Just destroy it now, after all this.
Is there any boon I can grant you for your aid? A final favor before I am freed from my burden? Oh, do not thank me. All of this is my doing, my legacy.
There is still the matter of the election. I mean, we still need a paragon to get the Assembly support, right?
For the aid you've given me, I shall put hammer to steel one last time, and give you a crown for the king of your choice.
Now we're done, pretty much.
There, it is done. Give it to whom you will. I do not wish to hear their names, nor anything more of them. I have already lived far beyond my time. I have no place here. That was my great pride, and soon enough, my shame.
And so now I have dwarves on my side.
You have my eternal thanks, stranger. A trust in Al-Tunshire. May you always find your way in the dark.
And Red Golem.
Of course.
Names. Long list of dwarves. Wait, hold on. We honor who have made this sacrifice. Let their names be remembered. Fart me a lullaby. It's a memorial of all the dwarves who became golems. Has to be. If there was some way of getting this back to the Shaper at Norzimar, I bet they'd brown their trousers and pay good gold for it. Probably both. Well, that pretty much beat the sod out of how I imagined it. You ready to head back yet and share the news? Yeah, those Deshirs have been trying to destroy the city for years. Haven't managed yet.
Well, at least my service is done. After 5 hours and 15 minutes. Which, like I say, will give me just enough time to mop up side quests and stuff. The first one that I want to do is I want to go to the Circle of the Magiacs. I've got 2 quests there to do, to come back here to hand in. One of them will give me money, hopefully. Probably it, actually, in terms of side quests to mop up.
This argument gets us nowhere.
Then why these delaying tactics? I call for a vote right now. My father has one living child to assume the Aiducan throne. Who would deny him that?
Your father made me swear on his deathbed you would not succeed him.
I apologize for the interruption, Lord Steward, but the Grey Warden has returned.
Well, Warden, what news do you bring?
Caridin was trapped in the body of a golem. This warden granted him the mercy he sought, releasing him and destroying the Anvil of the Void. Before he died, Caridin forged a crown for Orzamar's next king, chosen by the ancestors themselves.
I would like to believe Ogren's word, but it's well known the Grey Warden is Balin's hireling.
Silence!
This crown is of Paragon make, and bears House Hortan's ancient seal. Tell us, Warden, whom did Caridin choose?
At last, this farce is ended, and I can take my rightful place on my father's throne.
But obviously, like I say, none of this matters. Again, to anyone, obviously if no one's ever played the Dragon Age series, but say you've played Mass Effect, the one thing you have to know when you come into playing this game is that any decision you make does not matter. It doesn't, because either person you choose gives you an army. Like, the main decision that matters is the one that I just made, which is either to have an army of dwarves help you or an army of stone golems to help you in the final fight. Does it matter? Again, no, because
Let the memories find you
you're
first.
finishing the game.
First amidst
And like I say,
wars,
because
now
Dragon Age 2 and Inquisition, whilst sequels obviously to Origins,
You acknowledge me as king.
they have nothing to do with this.
Defy a paragon. The
As I
throne
say,
is
2 takes place during this and years after, but in its own small city, and then Inquisition takes place pretty much across the majority of the world, and like I say, none of the decisions you make in this affect the other games.
You know better than anyone the war facing us, Warden. Orzammar cannot afford to be divided. Anyone undermining my reign is serving only the Darkspawn. I will return to my palace to gather my generals and prepare our forces for the surface. I will see you there, Warden. You have my gratitude for all you have done for me.
Which is a shame, of course, but they did make Mass Effect after this, so kind of makes sense that this game is its own thing, pretty much.
You have proven yourself and more, Warden. Without your aid, I would not have taken this throne so smoothly or so soon. As all in Orzammar now see, my generals are already preparing for a mission to the surface. When you have need of us, you shall have every able-bodied dwarf in Orzammar. Since you did more than I expected, I offer a personal reward as well. This was a maul favored by my brother Trian. Take it with you, as a reminder of your ties to Orzammar. Now, I have much to do. If there is
Thanks.
nothing else... Good luck, Warden. May we both crush our enemies.
Yeah, he is never gonna level up. Maybe eventually, but now I need to hand in this to the Shaper, which is to the left. Leave, go to camp, heal. Pass out any armors and weapons I can. Sell what I don't need. No, go up north. Pick up my Blood Dragon armors and stuff. Then go to camp, heal.
You are stone-carved, Warden. I've never seen the like.
Then hand out
And I'd call it a sodding
the armors and weapons I want to whoever I want.
because of you.
Then sell my
Rest
stuff.
Impressive, but the Legion is great.
Then go to Circle of Magi.
Restored leadership. It frees us to fight to the Darkspawn properly. Nay, our place is down here. When you break the Blight, and you've got the skill, we'll make sure they have nowhere to retreat. You'll have us indirectly. That's more than any surfacer can say. You alone have the skill to back up your words. Each of the Legion owes our homeland a death, but if our lives are better shed on the surface, so be it. Back to Orzammar when we win, though. I'll not stay topside to lose my stone sense.
And that's another army. Well, another army, he just turns up. Oh, that's a global emote, I was going to say.
Most impressive, Warden. Is there something more I can help you with? What's this? A list of names. Most of these clans no longer even exist. Is this authentic?
You bet your hairy arse it is. Taken from a tablet in Caridin's fortress, no less.
Then is it true? The rumors of Caridin's so-called volunteers? Extraordinary! I would love to make a copy of this. The Shaperate has never had much information on Caridin and his golems, much less proof of this magnitude. Warden, I hope this artifact from our archives will suffice as a reward. I must inform the Shaperate at once.
And I didn't get anything for it. Thanks. How much bloody experience do I have? Oh, I need 1010. Yeah, leave. What quests do I even have anyway? Oh yeah, this one. I don't know where the hell the proving grounds are. I'll do this just before I leave. Like I don't know where the hell the proving grounds are. I can't spell thief apparently. Go to the Ozmar Commons and continue. Oh, it's across the bridge. Doy, of course I don't know where it is.
News of the hour. Supporters of disgraced Lord Harriman take to the streets.
Yeah, that bridge.
Is something the matter?
Balin stooges! Your sodding pretender will ruin us! For Harriman!
You loved her, didn't you? I've seen her staring off into the distance with such sadness.
Also, I trust Leliana to always talk about love.
You wonder if you would have stayed if you had done things differently.
Let us end this!
Somewhere inside.
That sodding great dude
As you
had
say.
a heart clad in iron. She had only one love. The anvil. Later, the anvil.
What do I want? Well, I mean...
Only sighed because I was
just because there'll probably be an achievement to max out sword and shield. Which I won't even... well... I would have gained 3 levels by the end of the game. I'll more than be able to gain 3 levels. Who do I talk to? North Wing, which is that way. Talk to Fixer Gredden.
Make a preserver.
Let's see what you're here, Slick.
As you say.
Be careful!
And now I hand that book in. Which means going all the way to the side of the bloody map again.
There will be no new provings until the king announces it.
As you say.
Then I can leave. Or I leave anyway because I have to come back. No, screw it. I'll leave. Ooh. I only need to get weapons and armor, talk to one guy and then come back.
So, you and the Grey Warden, huh?
I hope you're not referring to Alistair.
Him? Does he even like girls?
I believe the matter is still up for debate.
Anyway, you and the Grey Warden,
Do you actually have a question, Dwarf, or is it your intention simply to leer and drool?
stick with the classics. Leer and drool.
I thought so.
You're back? Says the warrior caste's biggest disgrace who spends every hour soaking his beard in cheap ale. Ha! But you haven't even been to the tower yet, have you? You talked to him? I don't care if I lose my caste. I'll stay on the surface forever. Here in Orzammar, we're surrounded by stone and tradition and more stone. Nothing ever changes. But to break every natural law by thinking about it, to dream and walk in a realm where everything you think comes true, I can't imagine anything more wonderful. I'll be...
Fine. I really should have installed this on an SSD. Oh well.
What do you people see in him?
See in whom?
In the Warden.
Jealous, are we?
Jealous? Of him?
Of course. A handsome man with women fawning over him. It must be very difficult for you to handle. I do not blame you your envy, however, especially considering that the chances of any woman who is not struck both blind and dumb of providing you the attention you crave is slight.
Quiet you. You can't get under my skin.
Were I you, I would simply give up all hope of knowing another woman at all. Or have you already? A wise move, if so.
Forget I said anything.
Trust me, Dwarf, I already have.
Oh, Morrigan. May you never change.
Give me a moment. Of course everything's all right. Just give me one sodding moment. By the stone. I feel like I'm about to fall off the world with all that sky up there. Strange? Strange is your wife turning out to prefer the ladies, not living in a world without a bleeding ceiling. Well, let's get moving. We're losing,
I mean,
whatchamacallit.
yeah, that would be strange waking up one morning and seeing your wife muff diving, but whatever.
So, what does your uncle say? Is he doing what you said?
Shh! Not so loud.
Is this just gonna fast travel me to Soldier's Peak? Okay. I'll take it. Oh no, it's doing this. The final boss. I mean, we won't be seeing them for quite a while, but...
You're awake. Did you
Oh,
feel it too? It was like the
I guess we're in
saw
camp.
us. Saw us. What does that mean? I think... Wait. Did you hear that?
We must strike quick.
this is why I have people with armor and shit. I don't think it matters if they die here anyway, if they even can. But...
This will not end well for you.
I guess it's like Duncan once said. We can sense them, and they can sense us. We'd best be more careful from now on. This camp isn't safe any longer.
What will they send next? Darkspawn tax collectors?
Fortification should be built around the camp.
Yeah, can't get a bloody night's rest.
How unnerving.
It will be more difficult to sleep here now.
What, no trap? No ambush? Some assassins.
It is done. Let us move on.
And no barking from the dog.
Yes.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Oh yeah, no, we are at camp. It's still gonna, yeah, travel me across.
Yes.
Oh, you know, the sword was going to her 25 strength. Because it's better than Oathkeeper. And then Morrigan was the armor, which is 20 strength. The only thing is, though, because that only gives me 20% fire resistance. Fuck it, I'll leave that on. back to camp. Give people what I can give them. Sell what I can't. So he only needs 2 more levels. Now for the inventory. I won't have anything for him. Oh, well, I mean, his battle axe is better, but I want it for the 2 inventory spaces. Fucking needs 42 strength. That means I just want to put away the boots of the Legion and the gloves of the Legion. Wait, who has the other ones? Alright, armor of the... wait. Armor of the Legion, boots, gloves. There was no helmet, was there? Oh no, there was. Alistair's wearing it. You can wear that. And then just save the of the Legion set.
If there's anything I can do, I'm sure you...
I want to keep them. Do I really? No.
Enchantment?
Alistair.
Enchantment?
No, fuck off. I should have also saved me some space. Yep, I now have 31. And what does my sword do? Cold damage, electricity damage, and fire damage. So not only do I have a sword made from the heavens of a meteor, but it also does fire, lightning, and electricity damage. Sorry, fire, lightning, and cold damage. Which is busted if you ask me.
Yes.
Indeed.
Indeed.
I want to go to the Circle Tower, talk to them, sell the guy the stuff. Oh. Go back to Orzammar, hand them in, and pretty much I'll be done. I will. Because the more I play of this on Origin, the more I fear it's going to keep crashing. Although I've played it for 6 hours, it hasn't crashed once, but...
Wipe them out! Begin the onslaught! I suppose violence
It's bound to happen.
sometimes.
Let's grab some glory!
One animation I never want.
Yes. Very well. As you say. Yes. Yes. As you say.
Orzammar has heard your call. We march for you, Warden.
Oh, Framerate, please don't. I just want to get to the Circle of Magi, go to Orzammar, and then you can calm down for the day. Which actually, whilst I'm here, I might be able to buy enough green goo thingamajig, toxin extract, I believe.
You really killed all those abominations? I'm sure you need supplies after that, don't you?
My men have scouted the tower. You are very thorough. I'm impressed. In no time? I shan't... My men have... You are very thorough. I'm impressed. I shan't keep...
Who's it for? Deliver Rojek's lyrium to the Circle of Magi. The smuggler Rojek needs to take a shipment of lyrium to the Circle of Magi. His contact there is a mage named Godwin.
So I take it you did not enjoy your Templar training?
That's directed at me, I take it.
Do you see any others about who have failed at their religious instruction?
I didn't fail, I was recruited into the Grey Wardens.
And if you had not been recruited, what would have happened instead?
I would have turned into a drooling lunatic, slaughtered the Grand Cleric, and run through the streets of Denham in my small clothes, I guess.
Your self-awareness does you credit.
I thought you'd like that.
They say you were the one who helped the Circle. I'd kiss your feet if I didn't think you'd kill me. I'm Godwin, Mage of the Circle. Rogek? Well, he's a personal friend, and sometimes we, you know, correspond. Did he, have anything for me? Yes, yes, I'll take it off your hands right now. What about 50 sovereigns? That's a good price, no? Look, I have 65 sovereigns and this dagger I stumbled upon in the tunnel. Will that do? Done and done. You have your gold, and I have my lyrium. Everyone's happy. Out of curiosity, do you know why this lyrium took so long to get here? Dwarves and their politics. Always causing trouble. How is the situation now? Ah, I see. Well, I just wanted to know if I should expect another late delivery. I suppose you don't have much invested in our little operation. No matter. I've got this shipment. No point worrying about the next. Goodbye, then.
Yep, done. I'm 65 gold richer. And I have a shitty dagger, which I'll sell for like 50 silver. But I now have 171 gold. That is way more than anyone ever needs at this point. Even if I go to every seller now and I buy all the books, I still will have a crap ton of money.
Something I can help with?
Yes, getting out of my way so I can click on a door. And on my way out, I'll talk to the mage in lead, Irving, I believe. Talk to him about the dwarf lady. Go back to Orzammar, hand both of those in. Go to the Shaperate. Done. Got a camp. Bin. And I guess I did make a nice 25 sovereign profit. Again, not that it matters, because even before this I had what? Like 116 gold? Now I just have way too much. Like, I genuinely wish there was more you could do with money in this. But
Have a care where your eyes linger, Alistair.
Yes, well, don't worry. It's not what you think.
I see.
I was looking at your nose.
And what is it about my nose that captivates you so?
I was just thinking that it looks exactly like your mother's.
I hate you so much.
Hmm? What?
Never mind.
Welcome back, friend. You'll be glad to learn that the circle at Orzammar, indeed, you have piqued my curiosity. It is common knowledge that dwarves lack the aptitude for spellcraft. She will never be able to weave the simplest magic, no matter how hard she tries. Fascinating. I suppose the circle should be flattered. I see. If she is willing to sacrifice so much for this, then we should feel honored. Tell Dagna of Orzammar that this path will not be easy. But if she chooses it, then she is welcome here at the Circle. She will live and study with the Tranquil, and perhaps the apprentices, when it is appropriate. If only the Circle was in better shape. I fear she may be disappointed when she arrives. This will be interesting. She could tell us much about our dwarven neighbors. Yes, the more I think about it, the more I like the idea. I shall take this as an indication that perhaps things are starting to look up for the Circle. Thank you. I wish...
Hello, how can I... It's you! And it's been, well, quite a while. Enough time to get to the Circle and back, I hope. Oh, please tell me what they said. Ancestors, bless you. I can't believe it. There hasn't even been a Dwarven observer in the Circle since Urelden in the 13th century. I need to pack. No, my parents would get suspicious. I need to go. Is there anything I should bring? Books? Tuition? Then I should go before my parents come looking for me. If you ever go to the Circle
Also,
again,
rip.
maybe I'll
Rip
see you
parents. I've just whisked their daughter away from them. So yeah, kind of sorry about that, but none of my concern.
Well, if it isn't my new best friend. You make excellent. I must say I wasn't sure I'd see you back here. Now, that was 10 sovereigns we agreed to, right? Right. Just testing. If you weren't paying attention...
And now I'm 20 gold, even richer. So out of this, I've made, what, 85 gold. And I only spent 40. I think it's safe to say I got more than my money back. Wait, so now that I've got another 20, what do I have, like 200 gold? I think I have 200 gold now. or thereabouts, which is just an absurd amount of money. Oh, 191, I need 10 more gold. What's more, 9 more. To be specific, I need 8 gold, 26 silver, and 64 bronze. Which is a lot of money. When? So today's Monday, right? Yep. Go on then, what's on the Steam weekly sale? Probably nothing.
News of the hour.
If there'll even
Lord
be
Balin
one.
victorious. Lord Harrowmont arrested and ridiculed in the streets.
60.
As you said.
You found it. Warden, you have my gratitude. You're a bright spot in an otherwise dark time.
Yep. Done.
Yeah.
News of the hour. Lord Harrowmont arrested. Thrown into prison awaiting.
Sadly, I can't just fast travel out. I'm actually going to run all the way out and down the bloody road. It's quick getting in here, not so quick getting out. It is quick getting out. I could have gone to the bloody deep roads, opened up the world map and then left. Well, that's what I could have done. Oh well. Yeah, because you can't bloody fast travel. It's fucking annoying.
So tell me, was the Tower of Magi everything you thought it would be?
Abominations running rampant. Templars ready to slaughter every mage in sight.
heard about the revolt in Oswin?
Got put down by the Regent, I heard.
Think about the camp. I don't have anything on me, do I? No, dagger. I can get rid of them tomorrow. But as of right now, I'll be done for the night. Oh, my ass is going to sleep. But I'm done. Okay, now. Well, probably another couple of days of this. So I'll get through the Elven Alienage. No, not the Elven Alienage, but the Elves quest tomorrow. Then check to see what kind of quests there are to do. Because that shouldn't take long. Because it is just go to see the Elves, go through, I think, 2 locations, come back, go back through, and then you're done. So there's not really much to the Elves. There isn't. So that should take about 2-3 hours. Then I suppose I can probably, well, I mean, I can mop up any side quests that I can mop up. Start the Denerim stuff, then probably be relatively close to finishing it. So what is tomorrow? Tuesday, so Wednesday I should be able to get it done. What I'll play, if I do get it done Wednesday, I don't know what I'll play afterwards. Depending on when I get it done. Obviously, if I get it done relatively quickly, then I'll think of something. Obviously, if anyone has any ideas, let me know. I do take commission, free of charge. But yeah, I'll think of something. Yeah, I might have an idea. Unless someone has something else you want to see me do, I have an idea. I just need to get it set up, make sure it works. But yeah, without further ado, I'll catch you tomorrow. Hope you've enjoyed. Thank you for everyone who did come along. I do appreciate it as always. But I'm not gay, Tiff. It's just that, and I know you suck, and I'll never know, but at least I know in spirit. Hey, blowjob joke. And of course, Blyblaze is always just there in the corner, just waiting. Oh, someone said something. Emote. Send it. But maybe if you can somehow bottle your sucking power in a glass jar, send it, and then I'll let you know. That'll never happen. Cheers, thanks. Still waiting for the penis though. But yeah, anyway, I'm off. So get fucked, and I'll see you tomorrow. If you want to watch me, turn up when you know I'm on, not at the end when I'm leaving. But I'll see you then. Peace. Adios.